Happy New Year, everybody, and happy Frosty Fest. This has been a long time coming. Kind of expected this event to happen last year when Splatoon 3 was making the rounds. It didn't. A little sad, but we finally have this back after about 5 years. Last time we had a Frosty Fest was back in Splatoon 2 in the first week of January of 2019. It's been a long time. So, it's finally back. And now let's get to see where everyone's stacked up. I played a little bit of this already. I'm on Team Friends for this event, so you'll be seeing me rocking the event with friends. Out of the 3 different themes here, you have who would you like to celebrate the holidays with? Friends, family, or by yourself, as they're telling you now. It is halfway through the event, so now we're going to get the halftime results. So let's see. I don't know what it's going to be because I've not fought a single solo. But apparently solo was leading the charge in the beginning because they got the conch shell reward already. They were like at 36%. The 5% gap. And it looks like Friends is leading. Wow, very close too, by only about a .40. There you go. We're in first place so far. Let's go, Friends. So now Tricolor is available, and I believe the stage for this was supposed to be Crab Leg Capital, the one they introduced back in the Drizzle season of this year. So, a stage is pretty new. And we'll get to see the lineup now. We got Crab Leg in Splatfest Pro, so it's like you play it there or you play it in Tricolor. It's in 2 modes. And then here is the Tricolor map. As I said, Crab Leg Capital, so good to know I was right. Also, there's an interesting Samurai rotation happening right now. It's a semi-random weapon rotation, and all the Grisco weapons are in it, so it's really cool. Didn't get a single one when I played earlier, but my teammates were getting them, so seen a couple of them. It's a fun one. Good to play if you're not interested in the said Splatfest event. I like how they do that. It's smart to how they give you something else to do because you can't play any of the ranked modes during this, so give you something different. But since this is holiday themed, mainly around the Christmas season, we got some funky fresh music here, some remixed versions of Anarchy Rainbow here. I'll get back a little bit so I can see the stage. There you can see Shiver, Fry, and Big Man. They're all dressed up in different outfits here. It's hard to see Fry's because of my angle. Big Man's my favorite because he's just basically in body paint with a tie and a nice hat. It's really cool looking. Like, I think they went up the top once again when it comes to the special theming. Like how Splatoween was back in October of last year. It's basically the same kind of idea. They just decorate the whole area for the said event this time around, instead of just a little change when it comes to just like the ink colors for the characters. And the whole area is a little frosted over too. You can kind of see it around the screen. It looks like my Switch has been left outside in the cold for a while. A nice little touch. I always like when they do these specific events. This is why I was kind of sad that Frosty Fest didn't happen from last year, because this is such a huge deal when it comes to just the world building. But we didn't have it. We got the bigger ones after the first year of Splatoon actually being out on, well, actually the 3rd game being out here on the Switch. Probably due to just how they were pacing things in the beginning, because they wanted to introduce the newer modes like Big Run and Extra Work not too long after. So they're trying probably to focus on the new stuff before they even did anything like this. Everyone's got their little party hats on. It's a nice little touch. Lobby's all decked out in Christmas stuff too, or holiday theme in general. I mean, they're really pushing for Christmas. Let's not kid ourselves here, but this is supposed to be for every holiday. It's not just one specific one. It's a little late, though, I will say, kind of like last time they did Frosty Fest, because it's after the holidays are all said and done. Hanukkah's passed, Christmas is over, New Year's long gone, so we're a little late to the party once again. But hey, at least we got a party. I like how in Inkopolis you see a lot more snow, just because of how the area is different lighting. But even Callie Maria dressed up here in Inkopolis too. Not as fancy as Shiver, Fry, and Big Man, because they just don't have the same kind of outfits, obviously. Between them, they don't get special outfits. They just take their normal clothes and then just winterify them. Hey, down in front. Still a nice touch, though. We got the party hats back here for Spike's little sea snails before they get converted into gear. Yeah, I feel bad for the sea snails. And everyone's wearing their newer gear, too, you're going to notice. Like, I have a different hat on that I would normally wear. You see some people wearing some of these other specific headpieces, too. Like the flower one was a good example. I've seen a lot of those. There's some new gear. There's another one, the mask. There's some new gear specifically that they made just for Frosty Fest. So you can go into the Switch news, go into the Splatoon news channel, and you'll get some holiday-themed gear. And it's going to be available probably for a while. I think it's available for all territories now, too. It's not just in one region. And just like with Splatoween, you paint the floor and the walls, and then you will also see that there are snowflakes hidden in the ink. It's a lot more reflective now. It's a nice touch when it comes to just the world building. You don't really see the snowflakes, though, I think, in the multiplayer itself. I think this is just a thing you'll see in the lobby. But it is still a nice touch, regardless. Also, the dummies here are silver and tannish, too, which works color-wise as well for this. Yeah, see, there you go. You got a little, like, ghosts, which I feel like this is, like, a repurposed thing from the Splatoween, just maybe a little more festive, I guess. It's a little weird. A little bit of a random repurposing. I'll just get my quick things here just to get done the dailies. That's an interesting title. Sure. You can also hear here at the shop for staff. You can hear the music being different. A little more festive as well. And you even got a little party hat on them. Nice touch. Gotta love your marigolds. The only problem is all this music is not in the jukebox yet for the Frosty Fest stuff. Kind of like with Splatoween. It just never showed up. But it is different lobby music, as you can hear. It's a nice remix of like some of the Splatfest stuff, or just a new tune in general, like for the lobby here. It's nice. I guess now we'll jump into the main attraction. I guess I'm going to see if I have fellow friends ready to go for the event before I even jump into things here. Gonna check over stuff, make sure I'm good to go. Gee, maybe I can see if friends are here. Yeah, maybe I can see if I can join in. Are you letting me in? Are we letting me in? Let me in.
You, tried to sneak, they saw me, knocked them out with a gun. Then I ran the bullets and ran. Okay, that worked. There is a little secret with the bridge. I don't know if you knew about it or if your chat told you. There's a beehive at the beginning you can knock down that Snake was looking at. And if you shoot that down, it chases... Oh, hi.
Let me in. I've been joining. I just got commandeered.
Good. Don't join our team. We're bad.
I guess I should have picked Team Solo to be realistic, then. Because I'm going back to solo.
We'll get together next round. Also, how you doing?
All right, how you guys doing here?
We just got our first win, so.
Good start.
Yeah.
I changed, but we went and got that free gear that was on the news site, and I'm wearing the crown. Amber's wearing the mask.
Okay, you guys, I imagine, kept the stuff the same on the gear? You didn't change the abilities?
No, I didn't change anything.
No.
Okay,
yet.
so I know which ones you guys are using for that reason. I'm wearing the top hat, but I changed the abilities on like 2 of them. I changed the top hat because it's sub power up. I don't really have much use for that in most of my setups, so I changed that to comeback. And then the coral reef, like the flower headband thing, I changed that from bomb defense up to last ditch effort.
Okay.
You don't need a main of sub defense. You really don't. It's way too much. No one ever runs that for a reason.
I do need to go change the ability on my shirt though, because I hate the default ability.
Yeah, the ability doubler is always the worst thing. Change it immediately anytime you can during these events. That's always a PSA for new Splatfests. Because it's always the same shtick.
I always forget about it too, because I'm like, I want to get in, I want to start playing, and then I forget about it, and I'm like, why am I sucking?
Yeah, most people either forget or still don't know about it because you have to just go the spike or merch and then just do it. They don't really tell you. That's the thing. They just have to kind of figure it out, which is a little annoying for new players.
Allison said, "Hey, Lester," in our chat.
Yeah, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, I don't have the other chat open, that's why I didn't know what's going on.
That's why I said something.
Really? Out of ink, right?
She said, I did that, but nothing happens besides them just wondering what that noise was.
Oh, okay. You must have waited until the guard left. If he stands right under the tree, he'll get hit by it and he'll start running away, and then the other guys are like, "What are you doing?"
Let's look at the actual Splatsville for this. As much as I like Agopolis, Splatville is actually different during the main themed ones like this. Which is a little bit of a downside when you're paying $25 for a lobby that doesn't really change.
Hi, Lester, over here. She said.
Yeah, hey, Allison, how you doing?
You don't need to be telling me that, robot. I know what the weather is today. It's -4 degrees outside.
It's cold.
It's
that's
cold.
all you need to know.
I was gonna say, at this point, just say cold, and then that's all you need to say. Well, let me update some information here now that I'm joining people. I have a multi in it in the command list now, so you can always, if people want to see multiple feeds, you can just use the multi-link that I usually have in these events.
How did we win?
Something like that
I don't
for YouTube
know.
streaming at this point. I really do. They never see a multi-Twitch equivalent for a YouTube stream. Besides just open up multiple tabs. You know, the hard way.
38 degrees here. Oh my goodness. That's cold too. It's a little bit above freezing, but it's still cold. Getting a windstorm coming through. We had a big old snowstorm this week. It was...
What is it here out of curiosity? I need to refresh my newsfeed anyways, because it's all outdated crap.
Yeah, now we're friends fiend.
Yeah, it's starting to go back up a little bit, because we had like a cold front for a bit, and now it's starting to warm back up. So it's 59 degrees Fahrenheit here, for people wondering. And it's starting to feel it now. Starting to feel it go back up.
Okay, I'll just we'll do a new lobby, I guess.
I'll say I have a room open, so you guys can always just jump into this.
Okay. Let me get my conch shell first.
Yeah, so now it's Mako Mart and Humpback Pump Track and open. I haven't played on Humpback Turf in a little while.
Talking about Metal Gear, this title I just got. Fiery right arm. Fiery right arm. You're talking about Metal Gear earlier. It's, you know, it's with Liquid being Ocelot's arm. Fiery arm. That's a nice day though, winter-wise. Yesterday was almost 10 degrees colder in Celsius. Like 19.4 degrees Fahrenheit to 38 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's nice and cold.
I think it says here it's like 4 degrees Fahrenheit right now. 4 degrees and then -4 degrees Fahrenheit. We were going out to get dinner before the stream and my gosh, so the Amber's like, you need to heat the car up before we leave.
Yeah, I guess that's fair with the temperature difference there. Because of the snow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was snowing again today, early this morning. I'm like, okay, I love snow, but can we have like spring weather now?
It helps so much to get a heated blanket. Man, Now
Yeah.
I need to get some more heat blanket. We have the heater on here in home right now. Thankfully, my mom and dad have the heater on, so it's just nice
Yeah,
and
you kind of
toasty.
need it this time of the year.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay.
Dang it.
You know what's the funny thing? After playing this for like, what was it, 5 hours almost? Something like that for the course of the event, I've only found two 10Xs so far. Lost one, won the other. Surprised it's been
Wow.
taking this long to find 10Xs.
I shouldn't have looked. Now we're
Okay,
gonna
just
lose.
don't focus on it. Don't focus on it. Just focus on doing the usual.
Focus on playing the game. Okay, gotcha.
I say it's really
You know what I mean.
I'm usually really cold, to be honest, but I guess I did not inherit Canadian blood.
I mean, to be fair, when it's that temperature, you're gonna be cold anyways, no matter what you do.
What do you mean you can't survive in an igloo? Thought you were Canadian.
Well, next thing you're gonna tell me, don't like Tim Hortons.
Oh no.
Can I get that from here? Okay, cool. I can be a little more aggro because I don't care if I lose my special because I can't.
People were out in shorts and negative 40s. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Some people
I'm not
really-
surprised.
They don't get phased by the cold. Give them credit on that one. I wouldn't be able to do that, dear God.
I'd rather be cold than I'd rather be hot, but in the same sense, like,
Not that cold.
not that cold.
It really will depend on how much, yeah. Okay, got you, good. Okay. Hitboxes are jank. Confirmed. Didn't think that was going to count as a full explosion radius. I thought that was going to be chip damage. That's why it's just kind of chilled there. Sometimes bombs are accepted.
Welcome to Splatoon.
I've been used to dealing with that, especially after the last tower control challenge, because that tower was jank. Fun, but jank.
Dude, whoever's throwing these balloons can stop.
I mean, the problem is, I don't know which one, because they have two 89s over there. So there's just a lot of chumps.
Oh my gosh.
The thing is, like, chumps aren't even really that hard to deal with, but they're just always in our face. There's only so much you can do with chumps.
Yeah.
Just gonna use this here. It doesn't really matter as much. I'm just gonna use it just to kind of cover.
Shouldn't have looked.
Allison.
To be fair, we have the most spammy of spammy metas on their side with chumps and missiles.
Yeah,
Like, that's literally both of their specials, the spam specials.
Well, we tried.
Should become a snowbird and fly south to Florida like the rest of Canadians this winter. Oh well, we were at least we're winning in halftime.
Yeah.
Amber, what happened to you?
I tried, man.
We gotta shake off the rust, I see.
I haven't played since the last time we played, to be fair.
Problem is, that last time wasn't even this, so it's like all bigger rust then. Because the last time was a big
I
run.
know. I'm trying, man. Hey, blame Matt. He looked, okay?
Yeah, this is all my fault. I looked.
Okay, Allison.
I want to see something when we're doing this, because it's It's weird to go back and forth on these. Let me see if I can do something here on my side. Look a different chat window. I think I still have the old one.
Your thing isn't picking up. Molly, go lay down. Go lay down.
She doesn't like listening to me.
Oh god.
She barely listens to me.
Don't mind the giant OBS logo there for a second. I love how that's like the first thing you get when you put in a new browser source.
Oh shoot! I forgot to release a video today. I was gonna release one of my streams from a couple weeks ago.
Oh, you can always just schedule out for later then.
I'll do it tomorrow. It's still part of what I said earlier. I said I was gonna stream. I'm gonna release these on Saturdays and Sundays, and then I realized I probably should just do one of those days. Now I'm thinking about it.
That was a very long queue. I'm surprised we got in.
Yeah.
I know.
Everybody's got the.
Oh god, that doesn't work nearly as well as I thought it would. Hang on. Alright, I got some stuff to do on some fronts, and I'll do it in between.
Have you seen any team solo?
Oh, I've not ran into a single one. I know they exist
They're really
because I've seen
solo.
people who are playing on Family, and they've gone solo here and there. I've never seen it on Friends, though. Like, people who are on Friends, I've seen, don't get solo at all. It's just been Family.
I wasn't really paying attention at halftime. Well, I guess we won't know until.
Well, Friends is in the lead right now on the halftime by like 0.5. And then the Conch Shell victory did go to solo. They were ahead by 5%.
Nice username, Splatter69.
As soon as you said that, I got him.
Lester, are you
wow.
rocking? Are you
close.
rocking the? Are you rocking the reef slider?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm crapping.
It must be the other teammate.
Oh, and of course it was the roller. Focusing on arrow spray, and the guy kind of sharped up.
Like, this is probably, if I had to pick a favorite type of blue, this is probably my favorite type of blue. It's like baby blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, the worst time to run out of ink. It helps when it's reflective, like this, because of the little particle effect. Which is so funny. This is the effect they did in Splatoon 2 single player, and everyone was like, this is neat, but a little too much. So that's why I didn't do it in the multiplayer. Minus events. I think it's better to hold it off and do events like this. It works better with the nighttime view.
Oh god, I didn't see the Kraken. Ran right into him.
And then you didn't see that coming, I guess. Joke is, you probably actually did.
Never see it coming.
Okay, this is a persona.
At this point, I'm not gonna crab in their face area because this is gonna be too easy. Yeah, let's go.
Good job, Matthew.
Well, they definitely didn't have anything in their home. I'll tell you that. Because someone couldn't leave.
We won.
Yeah, I think it's a safe bet. Got
Nice.
a little wrecked again. Tends to happen.
Man, that one on our teammate that had that one emote. That emote itself, I just think of Frieza every time I see it.
Fair, yeah. Oh god, don't actually stretch this thing. I'm trying to see if I can fix... Is it alignment? Yeah, it'd be alignment. Dear God. This is the reason why I just copied my chat. I'm trying to put two chats on screen right now, and I'm definitely doing some curse stuff.
Just like your sandwich last
Trying
night?
to get this to go down. What if I just manually move it?
Just like your sandwich last night? And how cursed that one was?
I give it a 0. How did I put it at 0 and it went higher?
Technology, man.
There. I think I actually got it in the way I want now, because it's just trying to take two chats, crop one out, and then move one around. It's like, no, you can't do that. That way I can at least have both of the two different feeds on my own overlay for once. I'm using the new and the old chat client. Then that's going to look cursed. At least now
Just
if
like
I have something on that
sandwich.
side, I can keep an eye on it.
Your peanut butter hamburger sandwich.
Stop bringing that up. That was already nasty enough
I
last
say,
night.
if people are not a part of that server, they have no idea. And honestly, you probably want to keep it that way after you see the picture. Like, you want to forget it happened immediately.
Hey, man.
It just got us points, and that's all I cared about. I didn't care if it looked or tasted good.
I got to catch the Pokemon, okay? Blobbler. Be careful, the Blobbler.
Oh my god. How in the... Okay, no. Stupid bucket.
Gotta know how to fight blobs. Don't get near them. You just couldn't do a dang thing. Did I just help you? Yeah, I just helped you do a splashdown cancel with that crap. Because that guy died mid-splashdown.
That was funny.
It's nice to see things don't change, right? Bring the special back, retool it, make it more powerful. You can still rekill the activation of it. It's like, well, things never change.
Hey, at least it's better than Reslider.
Yeah, because you get killed in the middle of like the before and after for starting and end lag. It's ugh.
Feels so bad because it was such a cool concept. It's like, oh, I like Reslider. I like the way it looks. It turned out to be like the worst special in the entire game. But no.
The only thing it's good for is zone cheese at this point, where you can just go into it, splat zones, and just take it over. That's pretty much it. And even then, that's kind of risky still. Just how crap it is. Here, come here. Yep, I couldn't move. Figured he threw the bomb at the right spot.
And the disrespect continues.
Oh, come on.
We got a little bit more. Nope. Oh, crap.
Did you say oh crab or crap?
No, now
I don't know
crap.
anymore.
It would be appropriate in both senses.
Yeah. Oh, you guys will catch it.
Oh, I got a double kill with the one fling.
Nice. They're a little too close to each other if that happened. Rip them. I avenge you.
Oh man, I want to click that. That was cool. Don't ever do stuff like that.
Yeah. Perfect.
I like getting double kill back for ketchup chips. Oh boy, ketchup chips. I really
Excuse
like
me, what?
ketchup.
I'm not the only one who just heard that, am I right?
What?
Yeah.
What happens after you eat the ketchup chips? It comes out the other end. That's what we just heard, essentially, with the slur.
I said, oh boy.
Well, you
It
definitely
came out
didn't say
differently.
chips at the end of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now
Sorry.
he's getting it.
I get it now. I was
Now
like,
he's
what
getting
did I say? I don't even know what I said.
I'm gonna hit stop for a sec so I can put on a money ticket. I just forgot I don't have that.
Ketchup chips
Oh,
for my birthday. I would have really appreciated it. I actually really like the ketchup chips.
I don't think any of us have it, but just to check. Anyone got the Mega Mountain a la Marigold? You know, the money for all teammates?
I don't think so.
No.
Because
come
that's like
on.
high level in catalogs, and I know pretty much no one who would ever get close. Because I play a lot of this game. And even then, I don't
I got
have
the
it yet.
experience. That's it.
I'm going to be the supplier.
Matty, do you have anything like
I have to
for all teammates?
give me a second. I had to close the game out because I didn't realize you guys backed out.
That's fine. Yeah, because
Oh.
for whatever reason, when you're doing the Anarchy Open or the challenge mode things, then your lobby doesn't completely shut down when you hit stop, but then when you're doing it in Splatfest or Turf War, it does, which is still backwards.
Yeah, I really like the ketchup chips when you sent them over, Allison. They were really good.
Yeah, that chat's not going to line up nearly as well as I thought, because it's going to still clip. How much more of a crop do I give? Like a 500? No, 500 would be too small.
Okay, let me go check. But first, I'm gonna check something in my catalog real quick.
There, I wouldn't change the ability on my shirt, so I don't have to worry about that stupid one now.
Yeah, that makes it probably a lot more viable for you. I do a 360. Both of these on cropping. I'm still experimenting over here with my own thing. Apologies, this is starting to look janky on my side, but this is kind of working on my front. Wait, how did... Okay, I got
I wanna
376 out of that. What the heck?
Alright,
On the fly editing. Alright, that's pretty much lined up perfectly. Alright, so now at least the merge, even though the one looks like someone just like chopped it in half, it's fine, don't worry about it.
right, it's like fries and ketchup.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm seeing it now.
There. I just cut off the rest of the head so it looks a little bit natural. So, it's fine. Like, this
Okay,
is
let
what
me
I
check.
do when I'm theming chats around different layouts now. I just crop it.
Are you
That
talking
way I
about
at least
double?
have both chats on here.
Are you wanting double money for teammates or double
If
experience?
we
you
had
have
double
it.
money for teammates.
I don't have double money. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, no, I figured as much. Because that is like one of the rarest things to get in this game. It's just a catalog. Even then, it's usually like upwards to like the end of a catalog, like up to the 80s.
I have double experience for all teammates.
Did you turn that
I
one
know.
already
I mean,
on,
if
Amber,
you
or
want-
did you not?
No, I didn't do anything yet.
Alright, well,
I'll
you'll
go-
say to do that if you want to, Matt, then.
Alright, I'll do that then. There we go.
I'll just turn on money for myself.
Yeah, at that point, yeah. I'm doing money for now. I need a lot more chunks on different things, but the chunk system is just like... It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit to get to that point.
I had a Sheldon license, so I got the new stamper.
Oh, yeah. The first time we've seen a crab in over a year on a weapon. That thing took forever. You know what? I'm also gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna play with a thing that doesn't actually give you a flashbang effect anymore. Screen's actually okay now. It's still a little bit problematic on the sound, but other than that, it's fine.
I mean, the two chests don't look bad, Lester. I'm seeing it on like the actual Twitch page now, and it looks pretty good.
Yeah, now that I got it fixed up. I mean, if you didn't see how it was beforehand, if you still had it up, if I just take away, like, the one... yeah, it was 360. If I just put it back to where it was, I just had two text things on top of each other, and that's why this took, like, 2 minutes to figure out, it felt like. You're not reading it.
Oh. Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, originally, because of how cropping works in OBS, it centers it back upwards, so... Not messing with where the center point is. It's like, all right, let me just move the stupid thing. That would be faster.
That's a good idea to put both of them on there.
Kind of keeps it a little more consistent right now.
Yeah.
I'll have to make a reference of this again in the future, I guess, for these events.
Double kill, yeah, buddy.
Way to go.
No, he's up on the top. Close.
Careful,
Go
I
for it,
just
Angel.
died.
Go for it.
You have both streams open. It's nice. Nice to have multi-streams.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, crap.
Not the best
So far.
stage to use the screen on, I'm not gonna lie. No good spots to throw it.
Lester, you played this Splatfest for quite a bit. Has this been a pretty good Splatfest so far?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I
I mean, we're
haven't
not
gotten any
getting
mirror
like our
matches
own
yet.
team.
Then again, we had a pretty good Splatfest last time, and then we ended up losing because of stupid scoring system.
Yeah, they still need to overhaul it at some point. I think they're afraid to at this point in time. They don't want to over-tune it like they've done in the past. But then by not touching it, it's still problematic. Like, the tricolors just work too much, I think, at this point. And there's really nothing you can do with the mirror matching situation in tricolor. So just one team has a massive advantage every single time. And it hasn't been changed since launch. Like, it's always kind of been that problematic. It's only been getting worse and worse over time just because the matchmaking is getting worse.
Where'd they go?
Yeah, to be fair, my special does also hinder my own teammates. You can't see through the screen because it's a great design special with no flaws whatsoever.
I'm blind!
No,
Okay,
that
now I
was
can see again.
610 and 602. You're not blind anymore. You read the patch notes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't get the memo. Yee.
Quite jolly, sir. I would indeed say that was a victorious victory. You gotta talk in the high class when you're wearing the top hat.
Like a sir.
Nice. Are you still trying to get the tickets for your weapons, Matthew?
Yeah. I was been hurting today. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know what I did. I must have slept on it wrong.
What's hurting?
My jaw.
Oh, jaw. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be weird. I don't like, yeah, maybe had like a bad yawn or something, because I've been there too.
Two win streak.
Well, let's go outrange them. Because you got myself and then Matt with the stamper here. They're all short range, so.
Well,
Our first match, we had literally like 3 rollers and a paintbrush.
That sounds like a turf war game.
Yeah, when we were playing them. And I was
that's
like,
why we won.
That's why we won. I was like, yeah, that's exactly why we won. I was
That's
using
why I
the
pay
bucket.
attention to what my teammates pick when I'm in a lobby. Like, I'll pick this thing to cover a weakness. But when you're in like a solo setup like that, yeah, good luck.
Well, you know what we mostly use now, so.
You know, technically Matt's the wild card because of the weapon system. Which is fair. This is a great mode to experiment with, because it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm the wild card because I like to try to unlock the rest of them. I want to
Technically also
actually...
the wild card too, because I just can't play whatever.
Watch it, Matthew.
I love the roller just rolling towards me. He could have killed me a while back if he just flung. It is one of those games again. A third for a moment. I didn't use the audible to try to kill you, sir. I used that to try to see where you were going.
Get this orange out of our face.
It's funny, I was about ready to kill the sploosh and I was distracted by an arrow spray, so then the sploosh killed me. It's like, well, that just came full circle.
Yeah.
Whenever you say sploosh, Lester, like I know that's the weapon in this game, but it's like I just think of stupid Wind Waker. Sploosh. Kaboom!
Oh my gosh, he learned how to flame.
It only took the whole game. Jesus and Perry finally got their wish. They won. That was a struggle for the century between both of us. It's like, I almost killed him, then he also killed me. Keep on going behind cover. Rinse and repeat.
Dang. Alright, Allison.
Also knows I'm copying off certain other parts. See, I gotta like fine tune this more in the future. Because this chat thing is very jank. I'm only doing this so I can keep track of things, but I can't see that other message. What if I do? Yeah, it could probably work.
I still wish you could keep the Splatfest tees just for like collection's sake. You could put like in your locker or something.
Yeah.
Because
I
I
mean,
think that'd be
never
kind
let
of cool.
us like ever keep these things all the way back from the very first game, which is a little disappointing. Because I don't see why not after a certain point.
You know, just for like memory's sake more than anything. Like, oh yeah, I remember that Splatfest. That was a good one. Or I hated that one, but I'm still gonna keep this tee because of that.
Like the most they've ever done is the replicas after the fact, and even then that was only a Splatoon 2 thing. Because they never had a replica t-shirt in the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's better.
They should have just called this Splatfest Friends versus Family.
I mean, honestly, how many people realistically can pick solo? Like everyone's saying, yes, I am on the solo team, but then no one's gonna pick it because it's like we all don't want to admit we're lonely. We're gonna lie and say we have the best friends or the best family. We're just sitting here by ourselves in the solo queue environment. It's like, look, no one's gonna be true. We all know this.
I love my friends. Forever alone phase.
Yeah.
It was bold of him to make the last one solo, because you know there's gonna probably be another Bigfoot situation. You know there's gonna be like a very low popularity.
Yeah.
So they're probably all in tricolor right now for that reason. And then all of us are gonna get new matches. I'm calling it now.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? That was a crush? The guy was 10 feet away from me. God, watch the crack on. That guy is playing with a dial-up connection from last century.
He's at McDonald's, I see.
That man is playing on Windows Vista.
You know, that's still more sophisticated than what the servers are actually running on.
Oh yeah.
Remember, it was leaked that this was running on Windows 95 in the Splatoon 2 days. Not even clickbait, not even a joke, or Windows 98. Like a super old Windows computer. Stop sucking up my screen. My screen. Get ready your Donald's Wi-Fi. And then you too. Thank you, Autobombs. Like, finally, please go off. No, not again. Yep, okay. Again, Crush, like I go a couple feet away because this guy has like the worst netcode. I saw that too. He squished you from in front of you.
Yeah.
What is with this roller?
That's stupid.
Dude, why can't you have something classy like Chick-fil-A Wi-Fi?
Dude, I swear, the most laggy players in Splatoon are always either the brushes or the rollers. It's consistent. Like, you run into one of those, run, because they're gonna have horrible netcode. I swear, that is why we lost, because he killed 2 people in 3 seconds when he was nowhere near anyone.
He's like, look, man, McDonald's Wi-Fi is all I can afford, man.
I mean, I shouldn't say it like this, but I'm not gonna knock somebody who has to go to McDonald's to have internet because, you know, people, you know how it is.
Yeah,
but don't
I
be
understand
playing
that.
don't be playing Splatoon at McDonald's, please.
Yeah, go somewhere.
There are certain things you shouldn't be doing on public Wi-Fi, and gaming is one of them.
Yeah, go to somewhere classy like Chick-fil-A or Tim Hortons
Now, dude,
Wi-Fi.
shut up!
I'm about to say, you know, those aren't any better. I mean, have you seen all the news articles of Chick-fil-A in the past decade?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
People just hate that place and yet still eat there, so you know how it is.
Hey, you can't help it. It's a good chicken sandwich place, man.
Yeah, it just comes with all the bigots. It's like, oh.
Whoa,
oh, I don't know about this
fancy.
place anymore.
Oh, fancy restaurants for Wi-Fi. Man, go to Olive Garden. They have better Wi-Fi. Sonic
the only thing they're going to be known for after they shut down, because I think they filed for bankruptcy, yet they're still existing, so I don't know what's going on with Olive Garden. They're supposed to be shut down.
The Alfredo sauce, man. I don't know,
If
Sonic.
Big Swig doesn't have lag, then we're at least going to live. In theory.
Only thing I heard about Olive Garden breadsticks were good. Yeah, like you don't go there unless you like salad, pretty much.
And their Alfredo sauce is like really good. It's like a secret recipe that everybody's wanting to try to find out.
You're never gonna find out.
No, never gonna find out. I'm not the Fast Food Secrets Club member.
Oh, straight bubble, really?
You go to Red Lobster for the biscuits. I don't know. Us Splatoon players might like Red Lobster.
Man, I wouldn't. I don't really like seafood.
I don't really like seafood that much either, but things how we like this whole game is revolved around seafood in a way.
Dude, really?
Welcome.
Thank you.
Cannot experience it myself. I'm guessing they won't expand it to Canada. Aww.
No, I wouldn't expect that.
You go to Swiss Chalet for the sauce. Well, I don't like seafood. I'm fine with some seafood. I don't know. I
don't like it. To me, it's a texture thing. I don't like the texture of most seafood. It's too slimy.
I like crab. I've eaten crab before.
It's like one bubble.
I haven't tried lobster. I'd like to try lobster one time in my life. But I also heard lobster's like super rich. So I don't know how how my stomach's gonna handle it. Haddock is not slimy. Well, there you go, Lester. You need it. Lobster's rich. Get a lobster roll. Okay. I'll have to try that then. I know you don't like seafood that much either, Amber, so
No, I don't.
I'd be probably getting it by myself.
But what I always see with seafood, at least with people, it's always either like you love it or you hate it. It's like there's not much of an in-between. Like a lot of people are one or the other.
A lot of people just say, like, you know, eating fish is really healthy for you, and I'm like, yeah, I know.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
I think I didn't have much of a choice. It's everywhere where I am.
That's fair. You're in a place that does that a lot for imports, so.
Like if I didn't like seafood, then well, I'm kind of up the creek without a paddle, if pun fully intended.
Well, this is a good Splatfest so far.
I was saying, I think it's the equivalent of hitting your head on the wall. lots of dying. I'll swap off the weapon. It's like, I really like foil squeezer. I can see why this is top tier. I'm just not good with squeezers. They're hard to use. Plus, I just don't care for screen much. I mean, before the, fix thing and it being destroying your eyes, it still was a weapon I just kind of didn't really think. The special I didn't really care for all too much just because of its nature.
We have other stuffs: Italian, Greek, Chinese, Japanese food.
Here.
I haven't had much I haven't had Chinese food in a while. Kind of like Chinese food.
We just had dinner like 2 hours ago.
I know. But I'm also a foodie, so I like talking about food. So.
You're like one of my uncles who literally sits there eating dinner, then asks his wife, "What are we having for breakfast tomorrow?"
What are we having for breakfast tomorrow?
I'm like, oh my god.
Well, it's funny. I think I might have told this story before, but like me and my coworker, like every time that we have like a company like get together, my uncle is like that too, and so is my sister. Yeah, for breakfast.
Yeah.
But no, like whenever we have like a company like get together like with provided food and whatnot, me and my coworker, we always go like full on food reviewing mode. It's like start like taste testing all the food, and we like, oh, I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Like I remember when we had an open house at the company at one time, the owner brought in like a bunch of food trucks. Like someone had barbecue, one of them had like chicken, like plankers, and the other one had like Thai food, and the other one had Hawaiian food. And we were all like taste testing all the food trucks, and just like, oh man, this is the best barbecue I've ever eaten in my life. And I was like, he literally went up to the barbecue lady that owns that truck and asked them if they could adopt him.
Wow. Okay. One of those.
Was that Logan?
It was so funny.
Was that Logan?
Yeah, it was Logan.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he was like saying, "Can you adopt me?" And the lady started laughing. He's like, "That was the best pulled pork sandwich I've ever eaten in my life."
That was a Dooner base, by the way.
Oh.
That's for one of our painter guns to go back and paint it over, because I'm definitely not that.
I got you covered, boss.
Barely, man, if I got my shot out.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
How did I get him with that? I mean, I'm happy, but how?
Also, this is a good-looking lobster roll. Okay, now I'll stop talking about food. You can keep talking about food if you want to. We've already eaten dinner. I'm not hungry. I just like talking about it.
Pressing the X button.
Doubt, yeah.
Pushing the X button. I just like talking about food. Like I said, I'm a foodie.
the time that guy was gonna use Booyah.
I say that stuff, and then Amber raises an eyebrow when I say I don't like pickles.
They're good for you.
He's like, you'd stop having leg cramps in the morning if you eat pickles.
I mean, there's other things that prevent leg cramps too, but yes.
Yeah, I'll say there's more than one thing, thankfully.
I like experiencing different foods. I want to go try Southern food, like the Southern barbecue stuff. That's really good stuff. And we live in a
No,
town.
you can't say that. You don't even like barbecue.
I like it now. You helped me get over that. Remember whenever it first started and you're like, you don't like barbecue? What's wrong with you? And then you made me try it and I was like, okay, I've seen the light. And now I eat it a lot because I like it. Our area that we live in, it's like best known for its barbecue. So it's like, I've had it a lot before and it's really good.
I love how we're talking about food and this is like a winter theme.
Yeah, what else are we going to talk about with the holidays? It's like, they're already come and gone. The only problem that this happened like 5 years ago when this happened in Splatoon 2, they do them a little late. I think it's more because they're afraid of these events running during the actual holiday itself, and people wouldn't be able to do it. But the problem is, this week it's a horrible time for this event, along with like 3 other events, because it seems like this is the weekend of events for Nintendo. Because they're doing all their gaming-related things on this weekend for whatever reason. Got Smash Bros. Related thing, the Splatoon stuff, Pokemon Raid. It's like everything, they're just deciding, yeah, you know what? The second weekend of January, yeah, that sounds a good time to do literally everything. I don't know why, I just like that date. Like, honestly, whoever did that kind of made a big mistake. A little too much at once. At least in my opinion. Best to space out your events between games.
Spacing, what's that?
Yeah, I definitely don't understand it right now, at least.
Who all plays Smash Brothers and Splatoon at the same time? Oh, by the way, we're gonna drop Golden Sun, both Golden Sun games next week too. We're gonna make that announcement too.
I mean, well, that was tame compared to everything else.
Yeah, I mean, that's coming out a week. So that's an announcement, not really like a shadow drop, which, to be fair, they've done that before. Like, they'll announce the game for one of those services and it'll just be out.
My area is known for seafood, lobster, scallops, fish and chips, pan fried like haddock, etc. Man, I wish I liked seafood more.
Oh my god.
Big time Butterfingers. I like that guy's title. That's funny. I'm gonna switch to Stamper here in a little bit. I'm realizing I'm not really good with it.
Hard weapon to really master. It's one of the hardest, I think, of the series. Alright, at least got the burst bomb combo. So a reason why I was able to kill that man. There you go, jeez, took a bit. love when I'm running away from 2 different people, I run into the third guy trying to murder me.
Yeah.
It's
Welcome to
where'd I go?
Splatoon?
No, we're safe. Man, random torpedo, why?
Okay, I'm switching my weapon.
Yeah, please.
How do I gotta put on the not fun allowed weapon? Is that what it's gonna take? No fun allowed for the opposing side weapon here incoming.
I'm a friends defender. I defend my friends.
What's Friends? The TV show? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, before he gets a DMCA on his own voice. Which will be impressive, mind you.
It could happen.
I've seen stupider stuff. Not wrong.
Yeah, like saying stupider, and it's not a word.
You're outing yourself again, aren't you?
I know. I've said it before
This
too.
is like I plead the fifth.
I'm disappointed in you, Matthew.
Yo, same.
Look at that. 3 booyah bombs in 30 seconds. It's a no fun allowed weapon for the other team. The most casual weapons. The thing that I loved back in Splatoon 1 because I was still casual, apparently. To be fair, this thing was actually pretty good in Splatoon 1. Ink Mines actually killed people, and the Ink Strike was actually really strong. I can go literally anywhere on the map compared to this game's version. Dude, you can put a Sprinkler up there. Let's go. They're never gonna get that one down.
Holy crap, you can't put a sprinkler down.
It's funny I say that because there's a similar thing in Humpback that you can't do. They patched it out of this game. Oh, well, yeah. I just noticed it.
Man, I hate that.
Let me guess, one of us is gonna get banned.
No, it was someone on their side.
Oh, okay. Still, no one's Splatoon 3. We'll still get banned. Way to go, Lester. You got the 1 kill on our team.
Yeah, with an arrow spray. That's embarrassing. This thing hits terribly. You know, I think I have a more effective job cutting a piece of, like, an apple with, like, a spoon than killing someone with the arrow spray. Not clickbait.
Disappointed!
I know I am.
Oh, hush.
Oh, bless you, fella.
Okay, now we're just gonna start spamming random. You know we were out of things to say if you're just hitting the soundboards.
I hit it once. Matt was the other two.
That's I know who it was for that reason.
Oh, bless you, fella.
To be fair, I like that one.
Got a little Snoop Dogg. Especially when he's playing Spyro the Dragon.
Map sucks. Can't put the sprinkler on the light post anymore. 0 of 10.
This gets a 10 rating?
No, it's a 0 out of 10. Because you got rid of the sprinkler spots.
No, I meant like it could go up to 10. I give it like a 5 at most.
Man, this game is a 5 out of 10. That's why I spent 200 hours in it.
Oh man, this map goes up in score when you get rid of Stingray. Flat out makes it a better map because you remove the special. To be fair, that's like every map that returned from Splatoon 2. It's already immediately better because there's no bad special.
I killed TP Mario. Whatever that means.
Oh, okay, that got some legs for a second. I don't know what that was about. Hopefully I was just out of ink and not lag. God, man, wet noodle versus wet noodle. We both lose. Yeah, I seen that coming. The only problem I don't have stealth jump on. Especially when E-leader over there. Should not be jumping back in because of that.
No. I don't even get the wrong time. Okay, good.
Oh, I thought that was the other side. Why? I don't know why I thought the reef side was on the other side of the wall. That was safe. Mistake.
Did we win, Jim?
I specifically held
I
that
don't
Booyah
know.
Bomb off for the last second for that reason. I think it secured the victory. Yep, it did.
Yee.
Booyah Bomb's over is why we won. That's why you hold your booyahs. See, the moment I got a no fun allowed weapon, we win. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's the Turf War of Turf War guns.
Amber's got the only correct emote.
It's cold outside.
How many booyahs did I get? Yeah, 5. It's pretty average. I have to say average because of this build. And can you believe they made this thing easier to get the Booyah Bombs? No, we're never gonna let that go. This thing is the most toxic weapon in the game when it comes to this stupid special. Like, what's a weapon that needs a buff? Arrow spray. Yeah, those things are pretty weak. Alright, nerf the special. That's already super busted down like 10 more points. But the thing paints a lot. Yeah, I know. So that's a bad thing. Yeah, yeah. So we're doing it? We're doing it. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it's never been reverted. I think this thing needs to be at 200p. 190 is way too low. Because you get it way too fast.
think this is the first time we've been on Shiver's team in a long time.
Shiver, I think, was a team we kept on not picking for a little bit.
Yeah. I know last time I was what, Fry? I think we were Fry. Was it Pigman?
No, it wasn't Fry.
It was Pigman.
I don't think it was, at least. I gotta remember what her was. I can't remember if she was fist bump or not. She might have been, I just can't remember.
I think she was fist bump.
It's hard to remember.
Because Big Man was Hug.
Oh yeah, and then Shiver's handshake. Agree, it makes no sense in Splatoon because we're not gonna handshake each other. We fist bump in this universe. It's literally canon.
And plus, it's like, who the heck wants to do a boring handshake? I still don't understand how they won the Splatfest.
It's all because of the tricolor. We won popularity on fist bump, but tricolor's worth 18 points, and nobody was able to play it on fist bump because of the popularity gap. That's right. Feed me. Now feed me more.
Don't you just love it when you switch over to a toxic weapon and we win because of it?
Yeah.
It's like this thing is very unhealthy for the game or something. It probably also needs the same thing that the Tenor Missile's got, like, only a few months into this game's lifespan. A cooldown timer, because it doesn't have one. That's why you get so many booyahs from Aerospray as well, specifically. Really? The end berry got me. Did you notice how the second I stopped doing booyah bombs, we fell behind by like 20 points? Gee, I wonder. Unhealthy for the game or something. I mean, we still won, I think, but it's like... See how much of a difference that makes in this mode because it's stupid? That's why this weapon's toxic.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. I want a fist bump.
No.
I've not gotten one of those in a hot minute. And I know my emote's compatible with it, I just never get them. Even though I have all the requirements half the time. Okay, I'm going back to having fun. It's because no thank you on this thing.
Are they all laying down?
I think that should be what I want. Yeah, we'll go back with this.
Yeah, except Molly. Molly's drinking water.
I'm more worried about that one.
Yeah, he's laying down.
Okay.
Oh god. Cyber Shell tweeted us says, "Do you think the reason boomers are so stupid and hateful is because growing up they didn't have YouTube videos to eat with their food?"
Oh my.
Okay, that's a very millennial thing to say, because they have television. God, that's why I hate social media. That's not even funny. That's just someone being dumb. Like flat out dumb.
That's
Laughing
why
at
I
his
was laughing.
stupidity.
That's why I was laughing at it. I was like, oh my god, really? I know it's a joke, but come on. It's like they had television to eat with. Television.
Whoa, what in the world kind of reef slider was that? That guy completely got rid of his reef slider halfway through it. He knows if it's
I don't want any more.
trash, so he literally got off of it. Didn't even explode. I've never seen that before.
I don't want it. You can have it. Kind of
You can
moment.
have it.
Unless
Now
somehow I
let him
destroyed it, which I highly doubt. You can't destroy reef slider. Unless you kill the guy on top of it.
Now let him have it. You can have it.
Was it SpongeBob? It was probably SpongeBob.
See, that visibility doesn't really make a difference for me anymore. I can go through the screen and it's actually not much of a problem. And I don't just mean in terms of handicap thing. No, I mean like the special is actually worse now because of that, ironically enough.
Oh,
So it's not as bad to see through the thing. Don't want to lose my soda immediately. How did that still clip me? Alright, I guess I'm getting my fizzy out.
yeah. The special, the wall special isn't as bad. It doesn't really affect.
Yeah.
Me. Then again, I guess I know they had to lower the intensity of it, but it's just like.
Yeah, it was way too bright. Oh, this is what's going on with the arrow spray. Oh god, oh please don't actually kill me after you died. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
So, pay attention to their silver, because he's definitely not using quality. And I don't just mean the weapon, I mean the internet. Rolled the wrong way. I think I just saw us in danger in the end, so those high plays I don't think really helped, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, all that splotch in the center was just for my last 5 seconds of murder.
Have you considered the following? Murder. Those guys had 3 of the same emotes. I hate the metal popular target. It's just like, yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
you suck.
Essentially.
Maybe we'd have better luck if we went and did tricolor. I'm just saying.
I mean, we always could at some point here, yeah.
We always do some point in the stream anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it'll be a little more disjointed this time because there's only 3 of us. So someone's going
Yeah.
solo.
I'll go solo for the first because I got a dog that's giving me the eyes. Like she wants to go to the restroom. So.
Oh, it's better than the air rice I was thinking of.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about food either.
Uh,
I want to go to bed. I'm sleepy.
so you and Amber can do the first couple tricolors. We better do tricolors. It's worth 18%, 18 points.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid still, in my opinion. Really? And smashing your base.
That's what she said?
You had to say it, didn't you?
I didn't
That's
know.
why I said
that's
I'm smashing their base, because it's like, what are we gonna do now? Someone left. I'm just gonna paint over their paint.
no
Assert
contest.
dominance.
Okay.
You still
I'll
going
be
in,
right
or we,
back.
we pausing?
Yeah, I'll pause it. I gotta go. She's yelling at me. So
Let's go do
It's like very
tricolor then if you
quiet
want to.
yells. I haven't heard a single thing.
there are more growls more than anything.
Okay! I guess I'll take that title. Why?
Think I might want to go with 96 on this. The only problem is I can't use my usual 96 build, but this is why I made a hat, because I knew saying Splatfest is gonna be the only reason why I can't do things normally. So I'll have a different setup instead. This should be fine. Essentially the same idea. Just got the main saver. This hat took me like a month to make because I didn't have enough stupid chunks. Always the chunks. No matter how much sand run you play, you're still not getting enough.
I really do need to like test other weapons out at some point. I'm just like, I like my weapon though.
I mean, it's good to experiment. That's how I found like a bunch of different things. Because I was starting to fall behind on some of the games I would play. A lot of the times by just one-tricking one weapon, so I started to experiment. I've noticed I've started to do better. It helps to learn not only their own strengths and weaknesses to fight those weapons, but then just to have a different playstyle too.
I'll just stick with my original for this.
It kind of goes like every game in general, not just like this one. Like, that's why in a fighting game like Smash Bros, I don't play as like one character only. I'll play as like a couple different characters.
Oh yeah, well especially in Smash Bros where you got so many characters, you know, there's no use to sticking to just one character. And
Yeah.
it's definitely the same with this because you got a lot of weapons.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, you know, original Smash 64 or Melee or something, which is really only like a handful of characters you can actually use, both in terms of the roster and flat out because most of the other characters are just not competitively viable if you were actually doing that kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I keep saying I need to try weapons, and I really do, but then I just get into the mood to play, and I just forget to switch, or I'm just like, I'm comfortable with this, I don't want to change.
Well, I'm going to hit you with the link then for this. You have to tweak some of your own settings, I think. But I would recommend using a randomizer and just kind of play around what you have, because you can manually select it. I'll put it on Discord. I've done that at times, like those random weapon challenges in this game has really kind of pushed me for that. Same for playing auto expansion. This game's single player. Like, oh, I'll just play whatever. And same for Salmon Run, because that's a great way if you just don't even have the weapons. Play what's in that rotation. And then you just get to experiment.
Okay.
Just doing something
sounds like
random
a good idea.
sometimes in a Anarchy Open or Turf War is like a fun way of just getting something different and seeing how it works. And I called it a mile away, didn't I?
Yep.
I knew we were going to have mirror matches here because I don't know how many people are on Team Solo, and that's going to be our dictator. We need all three teams, and I have never seen a solo yet. Okay, this is definitely reminding me of the mincemeat tricolor. It's very similar. But that's one giant hole in the middle. Like, it looks a little, suspicious, to say the least. A little bit of a sus looking hole.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I don't think I want to be up here on the grates. Both in terms of Kraken guy and then in terms of living guy. Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
Come on.
Sorry.
Come on. Get over here.
Okay, fine.
Oh my god. Fine, I'm doing this. There you go, first try. God, that feel when you had to use a Kraken to kill a Tri-Stinger because you had bad aim. And they kept on hiding.
Oh my. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, what are with these arrow sprays having like the worst lag tonight? Oh my god. That's why the reefs are popping so late. These people are not playing on quality. They're playing on McDonald's.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
No, it's more like the players are going, uh-oh. I'm hating it. Because that's how we're feeling. Just fighting that. Oh god, and they're starting to squid party. Yeah, that also is fair in tricolor mirror matches.
Nintendo, you gotta do something. Seriously, this is... Oh, I would be fine with taking longer queue times if I actually get to play.
Yeah, I mean, they did that originally, but people complained about it, and then they just took it out. We never get the option. That's why I always say options are good, but Nintendo's the company that just doesn't know what options mean. They don't really give us many in most of their games. I bet they take them out.
What is this map?
I told you, oh, that, yeah. No, I know it's a weird design. It's like they're just squid partying over here. Not even playing the game anymore. I just want the W.
I think we took it.
If it's gonna be nothing but squid parties, I know what mode not to play. Which is gonna suck, because that's what we need for the victory.
Yeah.
God, that's not even a win. They were literally doing nothing. So I don't even count that.
Hmm. Do we want to go again, or?
Might as well try it, I guess. See what happens.
Okay.
Color battle. Let's see if I get it.
Oh, for first time finding solos. Because this is not a mirror.
Woo?
Finally. Progress. Probably the only way we're actually find solos. So they do exist. And they are cursed with the white ink. Because you know what people think that looks like? It ain't mayonnaise.
I do exist.
He does exist.
I do exist. Oh,
I'm here too.
Santa?
Watch your back, Lester.
Every Christmas time, you see the same commercials.
Yep.
The Hershey's Kiss, like Bell commercial. The M&Ms where red and yellow are going to put the M&Ms on the
You cut out.
Yeah. No, I cut out.
Yeah.
Dang it. No. Oh well, it wasn't important what I was saying anyways. Am I gonna get a solo?
Double kill.
No, I'll get a mirror match, of course.
I think I got it. Yep, did. I
Yeah.
figured we had just enough time on the clock from before. And I murdered almost everyone with Kraken, so that helps.
Honestly, I think what they should do, if you want my 2 cents on how things should be balanced, it should be that the mirror matches should count for something. Like, I know it's like it's gonna count as for loss and win, but if you're gonna have mirror matches, especially for things, you should have like the win pointage count more than the loss pointage in the mirror matches.
Problem is, like, I don't know how they can work that coding-wise, because it's a win and a loss currently, just because it would be very unfair. People would just farm it if it was something else.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. That's why I use Splash Ball.
Now let's take this.
Yeah, because so far we're actually in last place after all that. I might as well take over their base area here for the opposing side. There's not as many of them here.
Dude.
Nice. Just keep it pushed. Oh, where'd all this white come from? Never mind. All right, I think we just lost it. I was literally just seeing we were ahead, and then just all of a sudden, there was a whiteout. It's like, where'd all the white come from? It's like, it literally spiked 20% in 5 seconds. What the heck happened?
I don't know. I mean, we didn't come in last, at least.
But that just means Solo's gonna come from behind victory.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Solo takes Tricolor only because of the popularity issue. Because I wouldn't put it past that. Alright, now we can swap out so you guys can do some of this.
I'm in the middle.
Well,
of
he's
one.
in the match.
I'm in the match.
That's
right
fine.
now,
Still
still.
hit stop anyway, so I guess it's a little late on that.
I'll just do one on my own while he's doing his.
I thought it said symmetrical for a sec, but that's definitely not that. Semi-mental key figure. Can I just keep the first part and do this?
I'll play with you, Lester.
Where is it? There we go. Semi-mental switch hitter. There you go, perfect. That describes me to a T. Where's the strike?
Holy crap, I won. How did I win?
Good job.
Overall splatter.
Why, that's so unnecessary. What is this thing? I'm just reading some headlines while I'm waiting, too. Because right now, I think it's the end of CES. There's a bunch of tech announcements coming out the past week. That's why, if you're unaware. Apparently, I just found one that was on my feed. The Cool Master's launching some, like, Pro Station monitor riser. It has a built-in soundbar and a touchscreen. Okay, I get the soundbar, but why would you need the touchscreen? I want to just know what would that be used for. It looks like just like a little input display so far on it. So it just looks like it could just be for messing with its settings, which is so whatever, if that's the case. But you know it's gonna drive it up by another $100. To be fair, they said pro workstation, so you're not buying this as a consumer. This is for like a proper like studio or something.
I got a mirror match.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm sorry, I had to get rid of something on my shirt.
Oh, you finally got rid of your ability doubler?
Yeah, I completely forgot that I didn't do that.
Yeah, no, it's good. Because again, ability doubler.
Were you watching?
Trash.
Were you watching me the whole time and said he still has it on there? Were
I
you
knew
just
you
waiting?
had it only just because I saw it when I was doing the map thing, but we were in the middle of game, so we can't change it in the middle of the lobby.
Didn't say anything to me. Some pal you are.
Hey, look, man, Amber said she changed hers. I thought you were changing yours at the same time.
I'm dumb. I don't pay attention to everything.
Oh, by the way, your little Jimmy's been out for the past hour. Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, it's like some friend you are. Now I got a public like nudity charge. And I didn't even mean this. It's a wardrobe malfunction. Guy writing your text like, yeah, sure. Wardrobe malfunction. I've heard that one before.
I was just joking, but I'm being serious, so I forgot that I just didn't
I wasn't.
do it.
Little Jimmy is out.
What?
How'd you know?
How's that possible when he's wearing like sweatpants?
And not only that, I'm not even having it on webcam.
Yes, that's why I said, how does he know? And look, in terms of answering the first question, have you ever used sweatpants? You get holes in those just by moving.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. They do exist.
Alright, kill him fast. Farm your opening gambit. Okay, already a great start for me. To be fair, the beginning, like, 20 seconds don't matter in this because of the signal not being out. You want to get it? I got you. Okay, don't come over here. Never mind. We can do that. One of us be Kraken, stand in the middle of the signal, and then the other one just grab it. That's pretty much an insta-shield. And I could probably get a little bit faster because of my kit, my build in general.
Alright, going Kraken.
Kind of worked. Just there was a explosion in the middle of that, which I couldn't see. Hey, you want to do it? I'll wait for you to come back.
Yeah, I'm dead. Sorry.
At this point, I'm just going to defend our area here. Keep an eye on things. Alright, let's go.
Go. That's not working out as well as I thought.
No, they're actually shooting through it. It's like the Kraken itself doesn't have much of an armor frame set up there, which is kind of odd with how big a hitbox of the Kraken is. That normally works really well for other things like Raymaker and Glam Blitz.
Dang.
Going old-fashioned, then. As soon as I go old-fashioned, just use a wall, of course, and I jump off the cliff like an idiot, so that's how I win. Ignore that. Didn't happen. think we won it because I just saw family was ahead. So that means we got it.
Yeah. As long as Solo loses.
Yep. We're actually pretty close to tying with family, so we got it.
Hate popular target medals.
To be fair, we were cracking a lot in the middle, so that is a giant target they can't miss. Okay, now to unlock my true power.
Okay, Shadow. I saw that Sonic 3 is apparently gonna get a rating of like 12 plus up on like other of the other countries like rating boards for movies.
Probably because of the gun stuff, like military, not just guns.
I literally saw people when I saw that. It's like, oh yeah, little girl gonna get shot.
It's like, why is everyone excited for this? Like, Sonic community's messed up.
It's like, you guys are so messed up. Sonic fans cheering for a 12-year-old getting shot by a military personnel. Yes.
I mean, it was already bad enough in the game, right?
And they're all coming out. The woodworks. We gotta work with Solo this time, though, so I feel a little sad. I'm disgusted.
Oh, man.
But you can see how my power's coming out, right?
Yeah.
It's like, man, he changed his gear. I think. Wait, no, it's the same hat. He just turned it backwards. What's going on? Now this will let me to farm more Kraken.
But what are you talking about? You're not Ash Ketchum.
I say the only reason why he always won when he turned his hat backwards like that is because anime. It literally did nothing for him.
It's like Heart of the Cards in Pokemon.
Yep.
That's literally what Ash turning his hat backwards means. It's literally the same energy of when Yami Yugi says, "Heart of the Cards, guide me."
Exactly. Actually, I'm just gonna go right in. Oh, I couldn't get my wall out in time. But to be fair, that was a brush, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah. Sorry about that, bro. I was not a good meat shield. Did you guys win?
Yeah.
Good.
And I got a fist bump on my team.
Good.
She was like, where's my fist bump? I do all the
Haven't
hard
seen one
work
in a hot
around
minute.
here.
That was spawning above, that's fair.
Did the other team get a ultra signal? Yeah.
You guys doing another round?
Yeah. Oh, you got a new emote, Amber.
I did.
I wonder what that emote is.
World power?
Twirl power.
I'll use it. Guys, I want to play. I want to play.
I'm trying. I try to get it whenever I can.
Man, I couldn't see the guy who was killing whale. It actually blocked my screen. Fine, I mistake the jump, but never committed. Yeah, it's like, okay. I thought you were down below. On my map, it looked like you were not on the top layer, because that's the reason why I jumped.
Yeah. Well, actually, we might win.
Yeah, because the map's a little congested in some areas, so we can paint fast.
Come on, Molly. Quit messing with the blanket.
Yeah, not as
Yeah,
much paint from family anymore. We'll see. Yeah,
Okay,
they barely lost. Well, barely won, excuse me.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we lost. Never mind.
Yeah.
Do we want to switch teams again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go for a couple rounds worth. I'll go solo.
Lester, don't betray us, please.
Switching users. Going to my alt account. It has nothing. Because it doesn't have Switch Online. Oh, good timing, because the multiplayer maps update, so we get kicked anyways. That's convenient. Didn't realize it was already 2 hours in.
I know. Goes by fast.
What is it now, anyways? Hammerhead, Museum, Eeltail, and Mahi. And then Crab Leg. You know what's the funny thing? In the past, Eeltail and Mahi Mahi would have been the worst turf war rotation in the game. That's it, that's the sentence. It's still not great. Mahi Mahi's much better, but Eeltail still sucks.
I literally thought there was more to that sentence.
I was waiting on it.
That's it.
I'm not wrong, though. I'm not. Because Mahi is still, like, you see people jump in the water all the time, even though it's a little bit wider. Eeltail is still just the worst map in Splatoon 3, like, no matter what the mode is. Just hands down bad.
It's like I'm not even stating subjective fact. I'm talking actual fact.
Go watch any, like, competitive Splatoon, you'll never see Eeltail play for a reason. Nobody likes that map. And I can't believe they made it worse a couple months into the game's lifespan. Why did they take away a path? Well, I'm going solo for a minute. I'm going to take this time to kind of talk to you guys here, the chat. So that way, you know, play this for a little bit solo-wise and then get caught up on things because I haven't streamed in like a couple weeks. So I might as well use some of this time to talk to you guys in the chat. So I didn't get a good chance to sit in the beginning because of all the chaos going on, but usually how it goes with these streams. That's why I like sometimes cutting away from the pack and just, you know, talking. So hopefully everyone had a good holiday season. I mean, now we're fully done with it, even though we're still celebrating here. It's like the final little thing left for holidays. So hopefully everyone had a good holiday season. And I guess while I'm doing that, I have heard chat on, which is not going to be useless. I'm going to turn off that chat for the moment, just because it'd be a little distracting for me, because I'm not going to be looking at the air chat right now. But yeah, hopefully everyone had a good holiday season. In terms of both like your time spent with like family, friends, by yourself, in terms of how this game's structured, the only answer for most people, I guess. Oh my god. I wanted to at least use some of this time to talk a little bit about my sake for coming back to streaming, because it's been like a couple weeks worth, and now I'm back for the event. So I figured I'll just use this time to do it. Take a review. I guess before I go, hey Ethan, how are you doing? We're playing together right now in terms of like the multi-stream thing, but they're doing their method. I'm just using this time to catch up on things. We keep on going back and forth between, because we, you know, had the uneven amount of people this time. So this is my third queuing. This time it's me. Before it was myself and Amber, then Matt and myself. Now it's just myself. But yeah, had off a couple weeks, but I'm gonna be honest, I think I still need a little bit more time, because I don't feel like it. Like, I don't feel like I had time off at all. I've been very busy since that last stream. That was 2 weeks ago. That's saying a lot. It's only recently I've started to actually be able to calm down a little bit and some other stuff around me and actually get to work on things and just relax. So, probably gonna ease back into this year a little bit. Like, I'm gonna just stream probably one day next week, and that's about it. Now, it's just gonna be this game again because of a challenge. If I want to do another one, I will, but I'm not going to push it. I don't have a definitive date for, like, the schedule yet. I'm just going to say that, because I just don't really feel like actually coming back fully just yet. I'm going to be 100% honest. I need a little more time. Because, like, my YouTube stuff I still want to work on. That's still kind of behind. Like, I have some work done on videos, but barely any. I'm going to be 100% honest on that. So I want to use some more time, maybe another week at least, just to do more things. And plus, next week is Awesome Games Done Quick. I know a lot of people in my community like watching that. I mean, I watch it from time to time myself, so I don't like conflicting with other events normally, just because I know it's going to be hard to keep up with. Man, one shot away from heavy edit. I already checked the times for my sake because I think 2 days I would do it stream anyways. That's nothing on it to watch, personally. So if I wanted to do it, I know it's not a problem for my scheduling. This map's really distracting because there's not many great spots to use it. I think it's good here and there, but I think it's more of a beneficial thing if I was the attacker, not the defender. We got steamrolled, holy crap. Like, near the end there, we just lost the entire push. I might swap to a different weapon, just because of that. I'm having some problems now with this. I might do 52, just to keep the same setup. Getting plagues, you're stuck in a tower in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I guess it's one of those situations you want to get that done. I don't blame you. I think what else would be good for this right now? Ironically, I wish another one of these weapons I would play have a wall, but 52 is the only one I can think of. No. Buy subs. I mean, I can always go for— No, I can't complete that sentence. No, thank you. Just, Might just go with this, I think. Or this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the comeback. I'm very indecisive because I just don't know what I want. And you now found a way out. Okay, good. Yeah, this might be a little bit better because I'll still do the wall thing. Killer Whale is not useful for this. I'm not gonna rely on the special that much. It'd just be good to at least have something else and crack in some areas. I can use this as a pushback. But, I guess, yeah, to kind of go back to what I was saying a little bit more before, because I was losing my train of thought, think of a weapon. Next week, I know they're doing a challenge in this. What was it called again, exactly? I can't remember the name. But it's essentially Turf War with the Rainmaker in it. Making it rain here, that's what it's called. So, that's going to just happen around, like, 9 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday, so I just figured out, you know what, no matter what we're doing that day, if whether I want to start something new or not, it just makes sense that I'm doing that challenge, so I'll just do that instead. I need to use some time, again, to work on videos, because I'm just so behind. Like, this year has been already an eye-opener, apparently, for people in the content scene, because so many people are quitting. And the common reason has been burnout, and I can completely understand why people are doing that, and just feeling content with what they've done. They've been doing this stuff for so many years, they're just going to be done, and I completely understand it. I'm not done myself. But the burnout, I can completely understand. I've been there multiple times, and honestly, it's a quality, not quantity situation. You have to always realize that as someone making stuff. And honestly, the streams have been more quantity at times than quality. I'm not gonna kid it. There are some times where I'm definitely just doing this because it's a one-time event, and I don't want to miss it. I want to show it off and make content on it, but it's just brought me out the best idea because of my mental state, and it showed a lot last year, especially near the end. So there might be more times I want to take off. And I have to tell myself to do that. Because it makes a lot of sense at times to probably just do that, but I'm just so committed. I'm just so used to doing this, that's why. I'm just so, like, ingrained in the schedule, I just have to do it. It feels weird not to. But I gotta teach myself to not be like that at times. Like, I still gotta work on animating emotes for this, too. Like, I've unlocked all those animated emotes between, like, the update stuff that Twitch did and the 2 extras I get just from using their alert service here and there. And I still have not made anything new since, like, a month ago. I just haven't had the time. Really? Random bomb from nowhere hits my wall. Of course it does. Also, I'm not even sure what to use for like, animated emotes are so hard to make because it's coming up with the idea. You only have like a second to work with in terms of animation and length. And then it's also the problem of, can you make it look good on the Twitch chat? Yes or no? And most of the time, that answer is no, because it's just so hard to get something like that to work on like a very small canvas. So I gotta think of other ideas, and people have suggestions. I'll be willing to take them. I just have no idea what else to make. I made one that I really like, and that was that dab. And then after that, couldn't really think of anything else because it's just like, what else would work in the little chat window? I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die if I don't. I barely can just range him. Jeez. Yeah, no, animated emotes are a thing on Twitch that are like hit or miss. I think it just depends on the quality of them and just what they are. Because some people, yeah, just don't really use them because they're so hard to make. And honestly, Twitch has had a problem, at least for me personally. I don't know if other creators have had this problem. You can make your own animated emotes with like presets. They just upload a static image and then you can just select a different thing of the preset to make it animated. Like you can spin it or you can shake it around, turn it rain, like just different set of colors. But every time I do that, it introduces garbage to the image, like literal visual garbage. And I can't use them because it's not clean anymore. I upload a completely blank background with nothing behind it, and it just adds all these splotches, which is like, okay, where did these come from? I don't know. But now I can't get rid of them. So I don't like using the built-in animated emote preset stuff because it just doesn't look good. It's very buggy, and it's been like that for months. So that makes it a little bit harder to make them. Then I gotta do them manually, which takes a long time. So that's why I haven't made that many either. They're just time consuming too. Oh, and you're also going off for a bit for food. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in for a bit, and hopefully we see you in a little bit then. Enjoy your dinner. I don't know how much longer I'm going my own solo. I guess it'll depend on how many more games they're doing too. Because they're still in the queue. I guess I should probably at least have my feed up on her side just so I can see it. I do have a live feed opened up. Finally, a solo. A solo being in here completes the trio. I use this immediately. Might as well. Natural killed. I was just trying to see where people were. And I don't like dealing with blobs sometimes just because it's a weird latency thing. They're not really that powerful of a weapon, so you can avoid a lot of their damage. And sometimes you get just completely destroyed by one bubble. And it's so inconsistent. Sometimes I feel it's because of a latency thing. Sometimes I feel it's just because of a visual thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I didn't have enough time. My wall got destroyed too, so it didn't matter. By the time I hid behind it, it was gone. And then Splatoon came out. But yeah, again, in terms of like my schedule, I'm gonna probably modify some stuff on my layout. I'm just gonna nuke the schedule for now and just like put in individual dates for different streams, just because I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing here or there yet. And I'm not like committed to anything right now. Like next week, I'm probably not gonna start until like maybe 8:30 Eastern. Like I'm not gonna do normal 7 p.m. just so I can do the one event and just stick a little closer to it. And that's probably all I'm gonna do, like I said, for next week, just because I'm gonna be wanting to work on other things. I want to focus on finishing up Super Luigi Galaxy because it's just so close to being done at this point, and I want to just get that done. So I kind of want to focus on that in some of these times. barely didn't make it. So I'm gonna do that, I think, as like a primary focus for this week instead of streaming. So it's gonna seem a little more disjointed this week, just coming back. I have some ideas of stuff I want to do as well that I want to start up soon enough, but at the same time, I'm not ready for it just yet. Oh boy, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Alright, use this now. Lock onto the people. That kind of works. I want my wall again. That's too far, but I'll work with it. Alright, well that works. There we go. Not very helpful in the score front, but you know what, we'll take it. Because if the other team can lead, yeah, now they got it too. If the other team can lead, we'll just balance it out between us two. Then it won't even matter. Also, okay, you're on break, Amber. Yeah, you probably noticed by now during my solo thing, I was just going on my own, so I guess it's good you popped in the chat. There you go. Good. I think we might have just won that. I'm not sure. Yeah, we did. Like, actually us winning it. Let's go. I guess let me do this while I'm now queuing because I think I got a lot of my stuff out of the way. So I'm at least gonna just undeafen myself to see stuff. Are you still there, Matt? I'll take that as a maybe. Because I hear the echo, but I don't hear him. No, he's not. Okay, so I'm going back in. Okay, back to deafen. Just in case. So I'll do another one on my own then. That's fine. I was going to put him back in if he was ready, but he's not. So, I mean, to be fair, I don't mind. It's funny I'm saying this on Team Friends when I want to play with my friends in this event. But I'm also wanting to do a little more solo stuff again this year on the streams. It's no diss to my friends. I like having people in my streams, but I also notice sometimes that it's harder to do certain things on stream with like multiple people in a call. Like, I'm definitely wanting to do it for multiplayer stuff, no doubt about it, and then certain game playthroughs. But I think I want to do more of my solo stuff again. Like, one day on, one day off of co-com stuff. I give credit for people who can do that all the time, just because some people need it. They feel like it's just hard to go through a stream without having extra people to bounce off of. In a call specifically, like, I can do it with chat. It's fine. I think it's just because of how many years I've done solo recordings on my own YouTube channel. I'm just used to it at this point. I know how to carry a conversation on my own for as long as I can. I'll just think of new stuff on the fly. So I'm kind of used to it already. But some people I know can't do that, which is why they have extra people with them. I've seen plenty of streamers do that, but I'm seeing more streams like the past like 4 or 5 years, I would say, not even have people unless it's specifically a multiplayer thing. I've been seeing it more and more because people are trying to focus on that personality. I don't know. I mean, I always wonder what people think on that. And I've asked that, I think, in the past, too. Do people prefer watching someone by themselves in a stream or a video or whatever? Or do you rather watch other people along with this one? Have, like, the extras just there? And it's always kind of been like, I guess it depends. Like, people can take either or, from what I've seen. Are we gonna find a game today, by the way? Dear God, this matchmaking is 5 years. Wow. Okay, this is how low, I guess, the solo amount. Now that just describes the Splatfest in one single 136 Q minute. God. Alright, well. I guess I can check what my thing is here from the conch shell. Nice. I didn't have the merch card yet? Dang, I still have some cards from like the very beginning of the game I just have not gotten yet, which is surprising. But yeah, no, like I have a lot of ideas, like I said. at the end of last year's stream, which is only 2 weeks ago, so it's still weird to say that, of things I want to do, but I'm not ready for some of those ideas just yet. I'd probably say expect some projects starting in February or later this month. It'll depend. Like I said, I want to focus on finishing a video series for YouTube first, just because it's just like this close to being done. I just have to put the time in to finish it. So for now, just expect some Splatoon stuff, some multiplayer. And I have some other multiplayer ideas in my mind. I'll talk more about that probably when I have more people around too. For both, like, for the viewer's sake at home, and then even, like, people in a natural call, because it's some stuff to discuss. There's some logistics for me to work out, but I have an idea of certain little series that I want to do right now when it comes to certain multiplayer games. Let me now, I guess, undeafen again to see if anyone's here. Anyone here? Okay, still a no. So I might still do some solo queue, that's fine. Might as well go back into crab leg. I guess I can update some people on certain videos coming to the YouTube channel soon, because I think I might at least start uploading some more stuff next week. Not necessarily gonna be Luigi Galaxy. I'm already talking about that coming back at some point because I'm working on it. Not yet. Give me like another week on that one, at least. But I got some other videos that were in the backlog that I want to release, so that'll probably just be happening next week. So I have an unboxing, like, I don't know if you can see it all that well behind me because the camera's so tiny. You really actually can't. Hang on. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just gonna prematurely copy that scene. I'm gonna leak in the game feed for a minute, but that's fine. You can see Big Man there, and maybe you can also see that's Fry, and over there it's Shiver. Now I can put that back, because you cannot keep that the whole time. That would be disgusting. I finally got around to at least opening up a bunch of amiibo, so I have some videos coming out for that here. So I did the whole Splatoon set. That's a big one. And then I'm also going to be releasing some shorts for other amiibo too, because I had the Zelda and Ganondorf amiibo from the Tears of the Kingdom set that I wanted to do something with, so I had that, and then also a Sephiroth amiibo that's been on my shelf, you might have seen, all last year. Literally all last year streaming-wise. It was just there, on the shelf. I've never done anything with it. It was honestly just because I needed to make room on a shelf, and I just never got around to it until more recently. And even then, I gotta make more room, because I'm finally using the final shelf on that shelving unit I used for amiibo. Because it's pretty much full on every front. I gotta reorganize some stuff again for that reason. I'm a little upset about the Big Man amiibo, because it's just barely too big to not fit on my shelf with the rest of my Splatoon figures, and it throws the entire thing off because of that. He's like, I feel like a couple centimeters too tall. It's like so close to not fitting. It's actually comical. So he's just on his own shelf, which honestly is probably fine, because I have him up there on his own shelf. Easy to grab now, so I'll just use him for my freshest fits in Splatoon. I'm trying to get in a habit now when I do those Splatoon challenge videos that I want to make some freshest fits for the video, just so I can swap between weapons and know exactly what I want to play. But I don't want to keep those because it's just random stuff I'm not going to use outside of like one event. So I'll just put them in as fresh as fits for that said video, and then I'll just use an amiibo to get my actual stuff back, my own settings. I thought that was Arbok for a second. I don't know why. But for me, Big Man's probably the easiest to get to. He's just there. He's easy to grab. It's funny, I was actually half tempted at one point just to get me like a pack of like Splatoon NFC amiibo cards. You know, like the bootleg cards essentially. But I didn't, because why would I? I own every single figure from the set. So that would be dumb. But I would just have that just for convenience sake. So I could just take the card and scan it onto the controller. And then that'd be that. But I didn't do that because it's just, again, why? The figures are right there. Just grab it on the shelf. It's fine. Just don't be lazy. I gotta look into also like how to make my own, just for that reason, because then I could just buy some playing cards. It'd be easier to do that. Because the problem with you buying like the NFC amiibo cards for figures that you just don't have for games, it's just the art on them. It can be very deceptive. So I would just make my own to kind of fix that problem. Which is, from what I understand, not that hard to do as long as you have the code for it. And then the actual like ability to do NFC stuff. Like my phone here, this can do NFC reading, and I have an old phone that could do the same thing. So if this one didn't work, another one would. So I would just use that to scan it into a card. And that's how I'd make it. Like, from what I understand, it's not hard to do it. It's just a matter of getting the supplies. And from what I've seen, it balances out between buying it for yourself or just buying it from like someone else who made it. I did that once for the Breath of the Wild set, and then a few months after, they delisted the page on Amazon. So it's a good thing I saved the picture for what the figures are supposed to be, because I would have been screwed knowing who's who. Kinda dumb. Also, I heard now you're back, aren't you?
Yeah, I had your stream on in the background. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was like,
fine.
wait.
When we did our solo thing, I was going off for a while, so I can, catch up with people here.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I just saw you guys just took your break.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom. I'm sorry.
Okay, so little Jimmy did come out.
I guess.
Just pokes his head out of the room. Was like, I'm offended, sir. I was like, wait, where'd that guy come from? It's the actual Jimmy.
What is Jimmy doing? Okay. Alright, so we're going back to regular matches now.
Yeah, I guess when we're all ready, then we can jump back into, standard matches. Oh, I can't remember if I just a replay on that last one or not. I'll just hit the button again to be safe.
Did you win any?
Oh, I just played one now and I won.
Okay, good.
I've been doing Tricore the whole time. I was the defender, we just won it.
Okay, good.
And the last one we did win too, and I was the attacker.
Good. Ugh. Sorry, I had starting to get a little headache. I think it's just like my jaw is starting to hurt and it's starting to give me a headache.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I don't know what's going on, but all right. Let me. First and foremost, I need to go to the general shop so I can get my catalog prizes.
I guess while we're waiting for Amber to come back, did you want to do just standard matches? Or did you want to do a little more tricolor?
We can do tricolor until she gets back.
Okay. I'll open up her room again for that.
Okay. I got a new badge. Try it on your splash tag. It looked like it was one of the company badges. Like the
Yeah, if
clothing.
you bought enough from one of the stores, you usually get one of their pictures for a badge. I might want to go Forge Pro, but what else would I use with this? What was my setup here? That, okay. Oh, also, I want to look. How much more do I need for Splash? I think that's 14-ish. Yeah, well, 4,000. I don't know how the math, apparently. I'll get that some point tonight. I'll probably go back to Splash soon enough just to finish that 4-star.
Have you been getting a lot of mirror matches?
I mean, I feel like so far just doing this has been kind of 50-50. Okay, at this point, it's 60-40. Because now it's another non-mirror. Like, it's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be mirror match wise. Maybe it's a little more balanced than I thought.
Maybe there are more lonely people than we thought there were.
I mean, this is like a mood. It really is. If I can booyah, and I can at least do this. And, oh, that's a double splashdown moment. One from each color. I was about ready to booyah bomb around the center area too. Wouldn't have mattered. Although actually, he probably would have still killed me. 'Cause 2 of them would have definitely destroyed my armor. Should run out in a second. Alright, let's go. I timed that really well, because that was a lot of time onto the actual signal.
Go for it, Lester.
Oh, at least I got 2 people, I guess. Oh, it's a pole. God, even the Wahoo poles are evading crabs like Capel. Couldn't shoot someone because it was in my way.
Killed you, Jack Star. Well, no, the other team getting it is a good idea.
No, I didn't realize that was the other team because of how fast it happened. Do this real quick, thank you. Now we got it.
Good
There was no one there. That was a good opportunity. And ironically, that random beacon you put down let me see that this guy was in our base.
It wasn't a random beacon. I put it there for a reason.
Yeah, let's say it's used as the point sensor. I'm like, oh yeah, good point. Okay, you knew that, right? You put down beacons that works as a point sensor, encapsulate in small radius, telling you what's there.
Yeah.
Alright, good. It honestly, that took me like 5 years to actually know that was in fact. Chalk it up to the list of things the game doesn't tell you that these special abilities do, or different weapons. Like, there's nothing in the game that tells you beacons work like a pseudo point sensor. You just have to kind of figure it out.
For the longest time, I thought they were like jump points.
Yeah, I mean, that is what exactly they are, and that's what the game just tells you. But then there's that hidden thing of, oh yeah, by the way, it can used to be telling you if there's someone around that said area. It's like, yeah, that would be nice to know, thanks. Put it in the listing of the description. Like, I think the things that need more descriptions are like with the beacons because of how it works as a point sensor, and then Haunt, which there's like half of the ability they don't even tell you how it works. And then you get the respawn Punisher, and it just basically becomes, look at this graph. Because you gotta look at all the different kill times on it, because it's kind of a confusing ability. At least in terms of how it works, time-wise.
Look at this photograph. Alright, we gotta go beat up the family. Vin Diesel will be very upset.
Yeah, I was gonna say, beat them all up. There's a lot of them screaming family right now, so just get them all out of here.
Like I said, Vin Diesel will be very upset with us.
You know, of course, like, that's the first thing I saw when this theming was announced. It was just the Vin Diesel family gift. It's like, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming right away.
We're family. Nothing stronger than family.
Check me. As soon as I said that, I died, so, 0 out of 10 Uber. It killed you on the way over.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean it. Man. Going for a kill.
Yeah, they were nowhere near it, so that was a good place for that booyah. I swear,
Yeah, buddy.
Booyah Bomb works better than the big bubbler as a shield half the time. Because of that alone. I just use it as my own insta-shield. You want another one? Here, have another one. You hungry? Because I'm cooking right now.
Someone cooked here. Oh, I see what the problem is.
Still cooking. And I'm gonna have some deep fried Hydra. Oh, of course, I instantly activated it, so that's why. Man, that was a really, really good game. Like,
Double kill.
holy crap.
That was a good game.
Yeah, see that? A total annihilation. Take that, Vin Diesel.
Friends are stronger than family. What was that one quote I saw not too long ago? It says, "Friends are the family you choose."
Yeah, essentially. There should be a quote out there that just says, family. Well, I'm sorry. And that's it. That's the sentence. And it's like, what do you mean by that? You'll find out. You'll find that one man that you don't want. You're gonna get that weird uncle someday. You just don't know it yet. Sure.
Of course, calm air.
And your own business, and then suddenly a comm error.
Newsflash:
I'll
Team
keep it
Friends
going.
just won a The 100x battle. Man, I wish we could find another 100x battle.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen one yet for this specific event. I mean, who knows? I mean, it's only halfway over at this point. I'll probably be playing a little more tomorrow, like here and there, just like a background thing again. Because I still need more money and chunks, mainly chunks. Although, ironically, I kind of want to go back to the samurai rotation too, because that's pretty good. I mean, you know what's the worst part? I need more silver scales right now, and I have more golds than silvers, because I keep getting nothing but gold drops if I don't get bronze. I'm not kidding.
That's
like right
funny.
now, let me pull it up. So, Samurai, I have like 302 bronze, and there's not much I really need for bronze at the moment, so I'm just gonna sit in 5 silvers and 7 gold. Like, what do I do with these golds right now? Everything costs so much in gold, so I can't use them. And I want to unlock more costumes for Samurai, but they all require silver, which I don't get. It's so weird. It's like I keep on getting that 1% luck. And it's like, I kind of don't want it. It's like I do, but I also want more silvers. It's such a weird situation to be stuck in right now.
First world problem, almost.
That is what it's turning into in some fashion, yeah.
Okay, so we're defending. We gotta be stronger than Vin Diesel again. We gotta beat the family. I wonder how Vin Diesel thinks about that meme.
Yeah, because you know he has to know about it at this point.
Yeah, sure, he probably likes it though.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Most celebrities really like the memes.
Yeah. Like, if the meme's not used in, like, a harmful way to someone, they usually don't care, and they like them. I know you'll see videos every once in a while pop up on, like, YouTube channels of, like, certain celebrities being interviewed, or just the people in general who make the memes, and, like, I'm this guy. And then it's just, like, talking about their story of how it became a meme and why they accept it now. Like, I actually saw, like, about a week or so ago, there was a short that appeared in my recommendations. It was about the Uno reverse card guy. Of, like, how the heck that meme even started, yeah. He was legitimately playing as an actual joke. So that was playing from the beginning. Which I guess I'm not surprised. It's like, who brings an Uno reverse card to a soccer game? Someone who's trying to specifically meme. That's who. But he had to, like, really work for that meme. I think he legitimately forced a penalty just so he can do the meme. And it took him almost the entire game. He was even actually winning at one point, I think he said. It's like, I even scored, which I didn't plan on doing. It's like, that says a lot if you're complimenting yourself for doing good at a game that you know you're not good at.
That's funny. Who's a goofy goober? Hurrah! I'm a goofy goober. Hurrah! I just died again. They're trying for the
No, you don't. Fine. You gotta really push it back, though, because of this white ink. I knew the bomb was gonna get me. Yeah, I think the solo one's pushed ahead, and I got it. I just grabbed it just for a taunt. It's like, you can't use it, but they're just doing it to taunt now. That's kind of funny.
Oh, we won a game, and I don't think we won this one.
This one? No. Vin Diesel wins again.
Oh, Vin Diesel. Why? Nothing stronger than family.
How about this gun? Fair point. Fair point. All right, I see. I concede. Because that just reminds me of the Indiana Jones scene. You know, the whole whipping idea. It's like flipping around the sword. Look at how cool the sword is. And he just pulls out a gun.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I had to step away for a little bit.
That's fine. We are now done with our tricolor set.
Yeah, we're going back to regular cube.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll make up a room. Now we're all back together. Let me reactivate this scene.
Today's episode of Kirby Star Allies on TRG. They were talking about, like, Chugga mentioned something about, like, it was like, oh, like, this happens every day. They were talking about a murder. And John's like, where do you see murder happen every day? Or witness a murder? And then Chugga brought up the whole causing an accident and on the crosswalk thing from back in Brawl. And Chugga and John was like, no, you caused that accident.
Yeah, that's a whole other argument at that point. It's like, look, man, that was specifically a you problem.
It was funny. I was like, it's so funny that they were referencing something that was referenced back in Brawl of all things.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny to think they still remember all that kind of stuff too, with how long it's been.
Yeah. To be fair, though, like, if I remember the story correctly, because I watched that video a couple times, Chugga and Tim did cause the accident, and they literally just walked away from it. So it's like, oh boy.
Yeah, it was something really messed up when you think about it.
Yeah.
Gotta get a match.
Sometime today.
You know, unironically, I'm glad that, you know, things have been so balanced out in this game now that people don't hate the Splashomatics so much. Now that's why I'm actually using it, because I love this weapon from, you know, my time playing it in, like, Splatoon 1 and 2. But, man, this thing was hated for, like, the first 4 months. I just didn't want to be associated with the hate. Like, I'll just try out other things.
Lester's like, I don't want to be hated for liking this weapon. You're one of them toxic players, huh?
I mean, I guess the one thing I miss out of doing that is just learning how to use the special, because I don't really use crab all that efficiently, I would say. I mainly just use it just to paint. I don't really use the bombs much.
Are we gonna get a game today?
Do I gotta hit the 136
No.
again? And then error? Like before?
No. 'Cause
Now we
we're
passed it.
130.
Alright, there you
Yeah,
go.
we passed
That's how you know we're still somewhat safe. If we hit 180, then it's an automatic DC. Because they don't go past 3 minutes of queuing. That's still not the longest
Wait.
queue today. And that's the sad thing. Oh, our one teammate kind of missed the holiday memo. Halloween was a couple months ago. And I know, Christmas was a couple weeks ago, so we're also all past the memo too. But hey, they're late on this, we're here now.
Didn't you get the memo? What memo? You're out. I'm in. The people want more Vin.
Wow, I just...
Like,
Why do I think
face.
that's like Kingdom Hearts or something?
Huh?
Why does that sound like from Kingdom Hearts?
I don't know. But it's actually a Vinny Vinesauce quote.
I'm not surprised about that.
It was back like when
Both
he
rollers over here. All right, that's kind of interesting.
It was a clip from when he was on public television.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he shared it on YouTube at one point.
Was that when he was featured on there for Trombone Champ?
Yeah, no. It was like, this was like 10 plus years ago.
Oh, okay, that's a different incident.
Yeah, he was on public access television at one point.
I'm not surprised.
And it's funny because whenever he posted a video, someone put in the top comments like, "Wow, Vinny's more of a smooth talker than towards women than he would ever be in real life."
Wow, what a dig!
I was like, "Wow."
Wow, Vinny's good at women. He's just sitting there like, I'm depressed now.
Yeah.
That Dynamo's doing nothing but vertical flex. That's why they keep on getting destroyed.
You're out, I'm in. Some people want more than. Yeah, that's what we talking about. Let's go storm their base. Yeah.
Why do I always feel like this is cheating?
Hey, that came in with 3 rollers, one of them being a Dynamo, so I think they did this to themselves. Dude, I wanted to get on the top ledge and then grab. I was getting greedy.
There's people on our base, guys. Hold up.
Fine. Won't be for long. Told ya.
Yeah, because I took care of it.
It says when I got the splatted.
Wait, what? No, it
Yeah, I
said
killed the
I
guy.
splatted.
I
It
killed
said
Crow.
I splatted him. What the heck?
I guess that was a double kill.
Ah, you too.
The latency. Alright, get a room. Go splat somewhere else. Like, that's just nasty.
Well, Matt and I are kind of fist bumping.
Well, I think I know what the email should be when I'm wearing this mask. Now thinking about it.
Yeah, Lester, you definitely got greedy with your 15 kills.
Don't worry about it. Just typical Splash-O-Matic things.
Did you get the next ranking, Matt?
I'm on champion right now.
Alright, you're ahead of me then.
Are you still defender? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm about to be champion.
Museum del Alfonso. Foncinio. Sorry.
Yeah, Foncino.
Foncino.
Also known in Splatoon 1 as, man, this map big! And then in Splatoon 3, it's like, what's big? We just make things smaller. Like, this map is one of the biggest in this game. Go back to Splatoon 1 and play this. The thing is giant by comparison. This is a massive map with a bunch of spinners that aren't here.
Why did they downgrade it, I wonder?
It's been a thing since Splatoon 2. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'd use this time to just kind of... Yeah. Nothing.
Thought about kill myself.
We
Did
didn't
you
get
tell
the
him about that
DC
clip?
on Splatoon, and he's like, well, that's it. Jump off.
That's a quote from a Family Feud episode, by the way.
One of the
Question.
Darker Family Feud ones, I'm guessing.
It was one of the things that Steve Harvey said.
The thing never was, it was on the board. That was the
Yeah,
scary
the thing
thing.
it was bad.
Of course.
The question was, You asked 100 men, what do women drive them to do? And one of the answers says, kill themselves.
I mean, I would just say drink, but all right, let's just go to the opposite end of the spectrum.
And Steve was like, I don't know if it's up there, but I definitely thought about it sometime. I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, that was kind of a darker.
One of the darker answers. Like,
It's one of
Yeah.
the easiest to isolate at that point, that's for sure.
yeah, and it's definitely been, memed to death because, everything in Family Feud.
Oh yeah,
Gets
easily.
One of my favorite ones is when he goes, yes! Yes! Kill! It's up there. And then it's accompanied by a meme that says, when Doomslayer arrives on Mars, yes! Yes! Kill!
That was the biggest whiff. How did you turn the tides?
I
You were being
don't know.
chased and the guy got ahead of you. That's a first.
I don't know, and I ended up killing him. That's the funny
Yeah.
thing.
It's like, what in the world happened to that man? He got very turned around. His loss.
Did you use confusion on him, Matthew?
I guess so.
I didn't know you knew that move.
I guess so. I did it again.
That explains a lot, actually.
Well then, I guess this is gonna be a quick turnaround.
Oh my god. I love my crack and roll so much. The only time I'm good at this game is when I got my crack and roller.
At least you gotten used to it.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's hit him with a quick depression.
No.
Okay, now let's hit him with the quick depression. Sorry, I jumped off the cliff for a minute there. I kind of failed my squid roll.
Thought
Classic
about
me
killing
things.
myself.
Didn't think about it, just did it. And it wasn't even on purpose.
Man,
Let's get that claw to make up for it really quick, it's fine.
Oh, God!
Let me just wipe out the team for a second there.
It's all,
Yeah,
don't worry, I'll just fix this failure with success. That's fine. They
just,
will know.
just SonicGhost things.
Yeah.
And I was trying to say this whole time, it's like, in the thing, your weapon is considered like lower tier, but the Splat Roller has been making a huge comeback because of one-tricking.
Matthew,
Splat Roller has been winning
don't actually kill
tournaments,
yourself.
but not the actual like crack on one. And then this is happening, so I guess you should be winning tournaments.
I just got a good chuckle with the freaking wipeouting all the time. Oh god. And then I killed the guy. This roller that I keep following, he is doing horrible trying to kill me. And he keeps missing and
Wow.
No.
Wow.
And there goes the reverse. Alright, GG, say win. This is literally all it takes in turn 4.
Well,
Did we really lose that?
Got cocky, that's what happened.
I wasn't even talking about the fact. I just thought it was funny how we were playing. I wasn't even mentioning the fact that we were winning or not.
You did! You said we're winning. Kept on talking about the wipeouts, which is winning.
You said wipeouts. It doesn't have anything to
And
do
this
with
is my
it.
crack on roller B tier. Thank you for coming out with my TED Talk.
I wasn't even talking about the fact we were winning. I just thought it was funny how everything was transpiring. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
thanks, Matthew.
just gonna be pulling out a Stephen George and just keep poking it out. Voices when I get really laughy.
What exactly? Because as of late, the clips I've seen is he can't open a packet of food. He hits his wife just from her trying to get up. He doesn't know how to speak. He can't do tongue twisters. What else could I say?
Hey, man's had a hard life, okay?
That one where Mal accidentally hit her head was pretty bad. That was just-
I just like the immediate response from the people on that one when that happened because it was supposed to be her getting up, then Steven ran out of the room. It's like, I see, fleeing from the scene of the crime.
Here's the clip in question, Amber. I'll post it in your chat.
Okay.
We'll have to watch it after stream tonight. And I'll put it in Lester's chat too for anybody who wants to watch.
Which is funny, since I have the 2 chats up for this, I just got the link twice. The
Yeah.
one time that will ever happen. Surprised that diaper is still counting for this party headgear, because it's for the wrong event.
Well, New Year's.
He's wearing the Halloween one. That's what I'm saying. Our teammate's wearing the Halloween one, and it's still counting for the party headgear. But it is technically party headgear, just for the wrong party.
Oh, I mean, diapers? New Year's, baby.
I mean, that's technically maybe what they're going for, and that kind of works. And what's
Kind of a
closest to that?
stretch.
The mummy rat.
Kind of a stretch, but you know.
Is that a Kraken I just heard? No, they don't even have a Kraken.
That
It's
was me.
yours.
I'll take that double kill.
Don't mind me just doing crab things. Oh, the worst time to run out of ink.
Tonight we
Trying to
need to
call
have
that
like
so
a
hard.
we need to have a meme generator of every time he says just blank things, and just how just like just girly things. Just have that just put.
I mean, at this
You know what
point,
I'm
you probably could just do that easily with all the thing chat AI that exists.
Yeah.
But man, the only time I really like seeing those is in a Dug Dug video, I'll just say it that way. Because I like seeing the ones that just make 0 sense. At this point,
Welcome
I'm just
back,
used to the
Ethan.
monochrome like AI ones, so.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Don't mind our chat. We might just be a little out of it tonight.
When are we actually not out of it?
Fair.
Atheist.
Hey, just...
I was waiting for
okay,
it, but I
man.
wasn't gonna go there.
That's okay, Ethan. I know it's hard when multi-stream chats are going.
We appreciate you trying. You don't have to do that. We know you're here. Appreciate it nonetheless, though.
Nope. I was gonna run out when I jumped down.
Did we win?
No, I don't think so with these Senate missiles.
Oh, I didn't see them till just now. Oh, no.
Yeah, they locked onto us at the last minute. Yeah, see, I think that was a little too much. Gotta do the push.
Are you winning, son? No, Dad, I'm
Yeah.
not.
You can join in, Ethan.
Oh, I was waiting for that just to be the reverse because of the meme he was making. It's like, are you winning, son? No. Oh, yeah. It's like, wait, who's right here? And who's the son? There's 2 sons. I thought I only had 1 kid. Where'd the second kid come from? Hey, there's the freshness. So there's another 4-star.
Merry Freshmas.
So we stopping?
That way we can add it in, yeah. Hey, let me do the conch thing. There's a drink ticket. Yeah, more of these. Like, I don't need any more.
Robo ramen sashimi sashimi.
Oh,
is
okay.
I have 3 conch shells I haven't used. Hold on a sec. Ability chunks. Just right tuna takati. Whatever that is.
What are people using with this thing nowadays?
Matthew. You always forget, don't you?
Yep.
Wow, always super jump. Apparently that's what they're using. That's a lot of super jump. Swims. I guess it makes sense. I might as well just stick to the theming for now. We'll just keep this.
Oh, Ethan, I don't know if you knew. There are free winter gear for Splatoon 3. If you go to the news channel, you can redeem new like Frosty Fest outfits and plus a Frosty Fest banner. So I didn't know if you knew that or not. So if you wanted to get it, you can. It's in the news channel. You have to find it.
Yeah, they don't tell you about it, so you just have to look in the news yourself. I think they announced on social media, and that's about it. They gotta do a better job, I feel, telling people about that. I think they said something very minor about that in-game. It's like, oh, and they'll also give away some free gear, too. That's cool. And that's pretty much all they said. They don't tell you where. They just kind of said there could be free gear. That's more than what they've ever done in the past. I'll give them credit on that front. I gotta be honest, like, at least in terms of the main abilities, if you don't change them, I thought the Splatoon stuff was better in terms of our brawl abilities, but I think the design I like a little bit more for this set.
Yeah, I do too.
So thankfully, that's not that big of a deal because you can just change out the means, because I already did that for 2 of these.
Oh no, I like the Splatoon outfits too. I like
they're
the
good, yeah.
I like the skull mask. I like the plague doctor mask that they had too. That was kind of funny.
On a check. Yep, he did. The guy was just standing there in the base, like, I don't know what's going on with him. I'm just gonna murder real quick.
Have you considered the following? Murder?
Yeah, a lot of these guys are just kind of standing there for a minute. I guess they're pausing the game. Like, look at the map. That's what's getting them destroyed.
On by us.
Oh, he outflung me. Because he started his fling before I got mine out.
Watch it.
Yeah.
I said
which
watch
one?
it.
Which one? You didn't really watch me.
There's a guy in our base.
Not for long.
More guys in our base. I should say.
I'm joining you over here, Ethan. I'm coming in. I think we might have just barely turned the tides back around. I don't know if it was enough, but it kind of felt like it. Yeah, see, that's like a 50-50 on who got what.
Yay!
But we have the higher 50. I can kind of see why the OG roller is starting to one-truck again. Like, honestly, its kit's pretty good. It's just Big Bubble has been kind of a problem for ever. But people are figuring out more, I guess, stuff to use it with. This is probably the best weapon for Big Bubble. How do you get in? If someone's in there with the roller, how do you get in? The answer is you don't. You just get smacked in the forehead. I can see why this one works better. Yeah, look at that. Now we're going to have a roller competition. The tier list is actually fighting IRL.
Who's the best roller of the rollers?
Nobody. Because nobody knows how to use them correctly.
I mean, you're not that wrong on that front.
Definitely not me.
One thing I like about this weapon is that the paint actually hits people when you flick it. That's a weird concept, but play Dynamo Roller. You'll understand why that's a weird concept. Like, I like that weapon. It's fun. It just sucks. It's so inconsistent for no reason. It's been bugged since 5-6 years ago. It's only gotten worse with games.
Oh, I didn't even see that person in front of me.
How did you not see him?
I don't know. Oh wait, I don't have ink. Crap.
Outroll the roller once again. I wasn't talking about their teams. You want to come over? The other team's not home right now. Everyone just runs. My god, I am absolutely destroying people over here. So get them out of our area, and then they're stuck over here. All right, they're stuck over here now.
You're welcome. Go,
you're
Matthew, go.
Did they get out?
One of them did.
Well,
Get going. Let's go. That guy got destroyed in his booyah. One trickin', baby. That guy just threw his booyah into the pit. Big oops. I've done that before. I know the pain.
What are you doing at home, Matthew? Go out.
Be free.
Yeah, same ring. There for a minute. Hang on, I'm gonna do it again.
Oh wait, it's too cold out.
Good luck getting in. You ain't getting in. Or you're not getting out. You've been through the song and dance before, buddy. You know, you think this comp wouldn't work at all because it's really not that great, and yet we're still doing whatever all this is. I love #1 enemy base anchors. Yep, I never left their base unless I had to. Yeah, just a casual 17-1.
Amber, do you have the charger?
Yep.
Can I have
need it?
Yeah.
Okay, which one are we talking about? Spot Charger, the Scope, the
Monster!
the Scope one, the E-Leader, the Swiffer, or the Bamboo. Keep on going.
It goes down the list of all the chargers in the game. Which do you like to play? Do you like to play the E-Leader, the Bamboozler, or the Swiffer? My favorite is the Swiffer.
Unironically, yes.
I know.
AX
That's
Battles
how
tonight. I am still S, so no. The answer, like, you're like 10x or 100x. We got, like, I think 1 10x earlier.
Yeah, we got 1 10x and we lost
And that's
it.
That's it. I've gotten one. I've gotten 2 before this. So that was only 3 for me in total. It's been kind of scarce, but I've been seeing other people getting 10x's like nothing. So it's just kind of like a bad luck situation, I guess, here. Yeah, see, in case in point, he's saying he got 4 back to back. It's like Ethan has the better luck than me. He's been getting cursed.
I'm surprised you're being so calm tonight, Cat.
Give it a minute.
He's orange.
He has not made a peep tonight.
Not like say he has not made a pee tonight. It's like that bladder's got some. That cat's got some good bladder. I almost said that bladder's got some good cat. Wouldn't be far off either, but that still doesn't make any sense.
Lester, you're drunk on Splatoon.
I'm about ready to go to bed. I'm so tired. Man, I can't. I forgot to tell you, Amber. When I took the dog upstairs, the door that leads outside on the inside, like the doorknob on the inside, it was frozen.
Yikes. It's really cold in the garage
It's really
then.
cold outside.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
negative
very
4
similar.
degrees, so.
Yeah,
I'm expected at that point.
It's not like the doorknob on the outside of the door. It's like on the inside, the one I grabbed to open it. I was like, holy crap. It's freezing the door handle.
I mean, not surprised.
With it being -4 or -5 and all that other stuff. We have not inked our face at all.
We haven't needed to yet.
Yeah. I just saw that. I was like, oh wait, our base is barren. But you know, we always stress the fact it's like you all don't need to be Pablo Picasso when you play Turf War, but I remember back when we first started, we always like, oh, make sure you ink the base.
That's before we all knew the strats, that's why.
Yeah.
More things we discovered over time, and now we know how to really play the modes.
Hi.
And that's why I put down the shield. You would have died.
Thank you. You're a true friend, Lester. Until you're not.
That's just like, that's not what Matthew said a couple hours ago.
Oh, I want the boop, but I missed.
Yeah, me and Ethan's got the same emote. Yeah.
Number one popular target. Gee, I wonder why. It's not like I kept on trying to smack him in the head. Which roller do you think is the one now to use? Oh, I see. Good day, sir.
Oh, I see. You don't want to associate with it.
He couldn't answer the question. He just ran. And I think I'm really like pushing this thing this far, and I don't even have Ninja Squid. I've just been using swim speed and sharking.
I really like that emote too, Ethan. So, INO from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the streamer gym leader, she came to Pokemon Masters a couple days ago, and I guess when someone clipped to something she said in the game, and everybody's like, see? Even King Freak understands content creation somewhat. INO said, but if I steal someone else's content, the whole internet will come after me.
Yep.
I was like,
She
wow.
cannot be a React streamer. She'll be cursed.
If I steal someone else's content, the whole internet will come after me. I'll get canceled.
Welcome to the club. Everyone's getting canceled every day anymore.
I mean, some for good reason, mind you.
Yeah.
There are some people we probably just shouldn't support. And we're all starting to realize now who it is, or who we definitely just didn't know much about until, you know, you open the eyes. Like, I think we're probably at a point now where people, I would hope, probably not still, I would hope stop idolizing creators like they're, you know, the second coming of everything. Gotta stop doing that because they're just people too. And they make a lot of mistakes. Like, the amount of blind faith you see from some communities, it's just like, that, you can't do that. Like, if you like the content, that's one thing, but you can't defend actions of someone who literally don't know. They're human beings.
Okay, I accidentally pooped out that Raider.
Yeah, I seen it that time. It's like, that one was...
That was an accident. That was an accident.
That's the scene to someone at our base. You know, I'm using it as a sense. Like, I know you just pooped it out. Yeah, I pooped it out.
That was an accident. I'll admit, I accidentally pooped that.
God, there's so many curlings.
Let's get an ink.
It was like, at one point, I was dodging like 4 curlings at once. Like, why are there so many of them? There was only 2 dualies that have it. And I guess the reflux as well, but still. You know what one missed opportunity to do? Don't decorate
What?
the DJ room. I mean, Marigold wears a nice party hat. These guys are just stuck in the same studio.
Wait, I thought her name was Staff.
Matthew!
It's technically Marigold, but they call the one behind the counter Staff. One of the cards says it's Marigold, so it's like there's technically 2 different names. That's why we always get into this debate.
Sorry, every time we talk about Marigold, I have to make that comment. I thought her name was Staff. She's a human being. No, she's not. She's a fish.
I was gonna say, that's a whatever that fish is. I ain't sure what the Marigold like family of fish are. I'm not even fully paying attention to it. You only really see, you know, fish for like a brief moment.
She has other jobs besides managing the cafeteria. Oh yeah, car battles on motorcycles.
Yeah, barely.
Card games on motorcycles. Card games on motorcycles. I came. What? To the city. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, I love the balls. Such an old video, but still really good. That's when it was, but it didn't work out.
Dang it.
Oh my god, I did not see that roller come down there with me. I cannot believe I didn't die. He was trying to roll me and I rolled him.
I guess you could say he really rolled over in his grave.
Oh my god, I still got the arrow spray too after all that. That is so dumb. How to get someone with a curling too? Come on. This is just comedy hour right now. I'm literally not even trying half of the time with some of these kills. I just gotta get.
Oh, there's somebody in our base.
Yeah, couldn't do anything. Too far. Look, we may have lost that one, but I think I'm the real winner here with all those jank kills.
Oh, D. Vegeta, what does the scanner say about his power level?
You don't make me actually dig that out. I do have the scatter. It's just not really useful for this build at all. It's funny, I built that out so I can use it with the S-Blast, and then I released a better version of the thing that doesn't have the worst special in the whole video game on it, so now I just stopped using that scatter. Now I use contact whip instead.
You really were like Vegeta, and you crushed it in your hands.
Yeah, just kind of forget we have it, because then you can just sense powers. When you learn how to do that, I don't know.
Look at you got her wanting to play.
I know. I was just petting her. And she said, no, I want to play. I'm like, well, at least...
Well, hand her the controller.
Come on, Molly, you won't play? You'll probably do better than not me. She's telling me off. She said, yeah, you're right, I would do better than you. Molly! Quit sassing me. Quit sassing me.
Oh my god, Lester, how?
It's doing the one trick.
Oh my god, someone's artwork on the thing literally put friends and they made all the friends Inklings.
Yeah, I guess I'm not too surprised on that. That's a fitting post.
Okay, you don't need to sing the theme song.
Nice going, Jay. Didn't see the roller coming a mile away, did you?
Yeah, you got two of them with that.
Oh, what, Molly?
Oh, I'm sorry, you vertical flicked. Alright, GG's. Anytime you see a Dynamo do that, that's a free hit. Oh my god, I didn't know the auto bomb was in there with me. Yeah, what's worse than a roller being in their bubble? A second roller?
I was trying to get you a spawn point because I saw you jumping to me.
I was jumping to the actual like bubble itself. Remember that is technically a beacon.
Oh, I didn't know that was beacon. My bad. I'll learn something.
Now, technically, it's like main use is to be a beacon, but then you know it's a shield too. I say it that way because sometimes its shield effect doesn't really work out. It just uses a jump point. Dude, you can see the cursed line from my, my random curling I threw into their spawn. That is so dumb. It's our stonks. They're just climbing.
Donks.
They dipped for a minute because then we started to die, but it climbed.
I'm gonna drop out for a moment. Molly's been whining this whole time. I think it's almost time again. Alright, I'll be right back.
He concedes the roller battle.
Do we want to keep going without him, or?
Oh, I guess he's gonna be gone for like probably a couple minutes, so probably.
Okay.
Swagmaster won a 3x battle.
Good. Maybe we can actually win now.
You want to say that again?
We can win! We can win!
Of course, the moment he leaves. This is how it always goes, too, is when he's here, we don't get him. As soon as he leaves, then we get 1 10x, and he's like, wait, I missed that? Oh, dang it. It's like, why is that also the curse, too? It's either he notices and we lose, and that's the curse, or he leaves, and then we get the 10x's. It's one of the two for a
The most
curse.
time we win, too. That's another thing.
I gotta really hard trick this thing, then. Hard one trick. No, I was about ready to use my bubble. I literally clicked the stick and I died. That was kind of bad timing.
No, 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 no! Oh,
Nice,
okay.
great.
Got him at the last second.
Oh my god. Okay, then that ends that had some lag then. Yeah, he... Nope, that's a suction bomb.
my
Never
God.
mind. It's like he killed me from spawn. No, they lag and I still suction bomb. It's like, okay, now that's fair. Ooh, bully moment.
Okay, I'm back.
I love bullying inkbacks. And I also hate being bullied by an inkback. As an inkback.
So you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad.
Why?
We got a 10x.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. Lester can confirm this.
You're literally in the midst of 10xing. Oh god, that was jank. I didn't think that would hit me. Oh, crap. Hey, I lived. Barely got that out in time. Let's go. I was gonna also use the shield there, but no good opportunity. Alright, I'm gonna flank.
Don't care. Get those off. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got 2. Let's go. Barely got that bubble out in time to live. Now I can jump.
Come on,
to
guys.
mid. Where'd he go? There he is. I almost rolled the charger, which would have been funny. I missed. I missed. I'm out of ink. We'll miss this time.
Yes.
That was a worthy trade. That was so dumb, but it worked. Yeah, we won.
So it continues. I need to be just out of this situation in order for you guys to win this.
Look, the curse is either you notice the 10x and we lose, or the moment you leave, then we get a 10x. So you being here is a curse for 10x's to even show up. What are with the curses? We don't understand.
Okay, I'll stop
It's just
playing.
consistent. It's just consistent.
No!
I'm stopping playing. Maybe you'll get a 333.
There you go.
Oh, God.
And that's how it happens. I've never seen a 3-3. Never. I've seen a screenshot of someone doing it once, but I've never actually seen the battle. Alright, I'll stop so we can get him back in.
Yeah.
Do I have to?
Yes.
My gosh. It's so dumb. Alright, just give me
Ethan's
1
like-
second. You guys go ahead and join.
Ethan's like, I guess so.
I cannot believe that. As soon as you left, it came up as a 10x.
That's just my luck. We've gotten a rare 100x a few times and you never noticed either.
I'm sorry. I was only joking.
For what?
Teasing you about you being a curse.
I am a
realize.
curse, though.
I should
No, you're
ads when I
not.
left just to fix the little ads people get in.
We've seen it happen.
I gotta run a 30-second while we queue just to fix. I
You're
guess,
not
some
a
of the people.
curse.
That should help. Also gonna leave the camera off for a little bit. I'm back now. I'm getting us queued. I'm gonna leave the camera off for a little bit because I actually need to get up and stretch. So if I'm on camera, all you gotta see is torso. I'm just gonna leave the talking head thing on.
You're just unlucky.
I know.
Ethan!
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to see that I fixed the button because it wasn't working before. Yeah, fixed. See, this is why you're not gonna have me on camera. I'm like way up above. So I'm just gonna do the talking head thing. Let's go to the stretch every once in a while. Thank God this thing is on a boom arm. Why did I come back?
Uh-oh.
It didn't matter. All right,
Calm
make
here.
another room. Okay, so for Twitch's sake, what happens if I do that, but again? That's what I thought. You can't run that one. I can't be greedy. I see. I'm just trying to make the viewer experience better. Team friends won 100x after we disconnected. Hey, that's good for our side. We take those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have my, my limited run order came in today. I
What
said I was
that?
gonna.
What was that for? Was that
Persona 3 portable.
Okay, I remember there was some other one you just said you were getting
Yeah.
recently. You ordered months
It was
ago.
Persona 3. I only ordered Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Gold and physical, so that way we'd have physical copies of that game.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. The only one I'm looking for from that company is when they eventually put up the Shantae GBA stuff.
Yeah.
At this point, I pretty much want to just get that from them.
You better be quick on that when that goes up.
Oh, I know. Well, thankfully, they changed how that systems work now. They don't just put up the orders and once it's gone, it's gone. They just put the orders up and they let it go until a certain time. And then they make prints based on who orders. So, thankfully, it's not as big of a problem anymore.
Yeah.
In the past, it was a
So yeah,
pain
for
if
that.
you missed it.
Yeah, because literally the only physical copy of Shantae that I don't own is Pirate's Curse, and I'm really upset about that.
Oh,
'cause I'm
speaking
like,
of, did you hear about the Pirate's Curse thing about the 3DS? A couple weeks ago?
No.
So you know how there was already a physical release of that game on 3DS from a different company?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Limited Run was going to be doing that at one point too. They just never actually got it out. And now it's showing up on eBay for like hundreds of dollars. It's an unreleased
My
game.
gosh.
So it kind of made headlines. Like, this is an unreleased physical 3DS game that's just all of a sudden surfacing. Don't know why, but it just is.
That's weird.
And it was also weird why exactly they had it and then another company made a physical printing. It could have been before the partnership with Way Forward.
Yeah.
Because they did do a physical run of 2 other Shantae games before the partnership. But this was like earlier days of the run, so that's probably why. They weren't partnered with really any company to get the publishing rights.
You own Persona 3 Portable on PSP physically, so I got it on remastered digitally. Yeah, I don't think we have a physical copy of Persona 3 Portable at all. I think the only copies we had were digital. So I was like,
Not portable. But we do have like the original Persona 3
Oh, yeah.
on PS2.
Yeah, we have copies of Persona 3, like FES and stuff like that. We have physical copies of that, but like we didn't have the portable.
I heard the save system for the remaster version of 3 literally is just ripped from the PSP. Which
Is
that
it?
that
I
sounds
haven't
kind of
tried
janky.
That I haven't seen it yet. So I
Yeah,
haven't
it's just the
looked
interface
it
for the
up yet.
PSP saves.
Are you kidding me? I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, I didn't know that either because I don't play the games. And then I just heard that in a video the other day. Like, oh, that just sounds a little janky, but all right, that works. It just looks weird when you see the PSP menu on like a Switch.
That's actually kind of funny. I gotta go upstairs later, probably after streaming, to go see where it is. I hope it wasn't just left in the mailbox in the 4-degree weather. Oh my god. Tomorrow is the start of AGDQ.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were starting with again. We talked about it the other day. I think it was Tunic.
Yeah, they're starting with Tunic. That's right.
There we go. I cannot believe that worked near the end. Yeah, that was another reason I was talking about this in my own chat when I was doing my solo thing, but it's like, I'm mainly just going to be streaming Tuesday. And then that'd be about it, because I know most people in our community like watching GDQs.
Mm-hmm.
So I usually don't stream during events, because most people usually watch those.
That's probably what I was gonna say. I was gonna say at the end of the stream. I know I was planning on coming back next Saturday, but I probably will wait until Saturday after that because GDQ, because I like watching GDQ.
So the end of January.
No, pretty much the end of January.
Probably at this rate, yeah. So you excited for the extra work that's happening at the end of January? Ah! Just screams in the background.
Are you kidding me? Is there
I'm
actually...
making it up, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I was gonna say I was going to be upset if that was the case. I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
You know how they are with scheduling. They don't tell you until it happens.
I have to check Persona 3 Portable on Switch to see if the saves are like that. Yeah, I haven't
I've seen
checked it out
I've seen the
yet.
interface. If you save, it just pulls up a menu that looks exactly like the PSP save menu, which is interesting. But from what I'm understanding, the version of Persona 3 for the remaster is literally just the PSP ported, just with some graphical touch-ups. So that's probably not surprising. They just use the same save interface from the PSP.
I'm not playing Persona 3 again until the remake comes out, mostly because I've already played it once in the last couple of years, and I want to see the remake.
Yeah,
So-
it's supposed to have some newer stuff in it anyway, so I would rather just do that. Whoop. I'm not standing for this one. I'm getting back down so I can see what I'm doing.
Yep. Everyone put your A game on.
Wasn't expecting that to pop up, but alright. Don't worry about
You
it.
didn't see it, right, Matthew?
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Persona. I'm excited for the
Thanks,
remake.
Safe. Alright.
Okay.
No, for real. Are you excited about the remake?
Yeah, I am.
Good. I was just saying I'm not gonna play the original Persona 3 again until after I play the remake, because I've already played the original
Oh,
at one
okay.
point.
All right.
Because I want to see what the remake is about.
Can't believe that didn't kill me, but alright. Where's the brush? I see him.
Oh, come on. Dude, their paintbrush is all over the place. Like, he is, like, warping all over the place.
Oh, that's not good.
Got him.
Come on. Stop pointing. Please, come on. Just sit down. Lay down.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I cannot
Get him.
believe that still collided.
Lay down, Molly.
Alright, Brush is doing Brush's things over here, I see, but you two. You know, if anyone's gonna kill a Brush, it does make sense that the Brush killing the Brush. Which then kills the Brush.
Brush on brush action.
yes, got him.
Apparently not painted.
Oh, I got double teamed.
I got you. Come here. How did... Okay. That felt like a dynamo moment. I missed point blank range. How? With that kind of fling, I should have hit the thing mini splatling. Not a time for that.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, that time I didn't miss. I need my bubble. I guess it's unironically a good thing I died now because I have comeback active.
Die in the base.
Yeah, someone else get dead. I'm over nurse. Destroying them.
Come on.
I can stay here and be a nuisance.
Thank you, Ethan.
Dude, now a good time to be out of ink. Got him. Good.
Clean that up, Matthew. Clean it up, Matthew.
I did.
Yeah, because we can probably tell him now. This is 100x, so you want to put your all
Get into this with 100x? Oh my god!
I had to do it for that reason. I had to do it
Are
for
you
that
kidding
reason
me? Are you freaking kidding me right now?
It doesn't matter to tell him in 10 seconds because no matter what, it's over. And guess what?
Kidding me right now? I didn't even know it was a 100x battle.
Everybody be dabbing on him.
Yeah.
Everybody dab on the haters. Because we won that. All right, you know the tradition at this point. Everyone quit, so you can go ahead and take your pictures.
Yeah.
My catalog was literally just said #1 ground traveler.
We got one 10x between the three of us that we won. And then that triggered a 100x. Sure. We take
You won a
those.
battle X battle. Congrats.
Yeah.
Thanks to your fast inking, whatever that inking was in that game, you get on the Splatfest float now, so go.
Winter loving thespian.
All right, let's go out.
And our name was just
Well, I'm
scrolling
good.
on the feed. I just completely left, so I didn't get to see it all. That's fine.
I said he never notices when we get 100x medal. I really don't. I was
He
looking
doesn't.
at
I don't know how, but this has always been the trend. Literally every time.
That's why I kept him distracted with the Persona talk
And
for a
look
minute.
at how
just so
we
he would-
won. We won with the Ink Brush Nouveau, Tenatech Splatter Shot, Vanilla Splat Roller, and the Crack-On Splat Roller. I didn't expect that to be how we win 100x, but that's literally what we used.
We did.
It's always the dumb stuff, too. There, I had some good shots. It was on my side. Just angled just a little bit more.
What is Big Man dressed as?
Yeah, he's
What in the
very
world?
interesting looking. He's very dapper.
Yo, good job, guys.
Needless to say, that's some more footage for the backlog. Alright, back to open. Alright, back to the grind.
Yeah, I got some good shots.
So, unironically, I kind of want to stay with the roller just because it's been working out. And this way, I'm almost at 2 stars, so I might as well. I'll wait for everyone to come back in. You guys want to see a funny? At least on my side, you're watching the stream. Let me pull up the InkVac thing. Because I was talking about InkVac before, and I forgot to post this clip a couple weeks back. Now I gotta find it. There's so many random clips. It was during the Sheldon challenge. I think it
Oh,
was this one. Yeah, it's this one. I can recognize it. Yeah, I think it should be this one because this is with the roller. All right, so watch what happens to the InkVac user. There's 1, 2, 3 people on him. You want to talk about bullying? That's just target offense.
my gosh.
I never had a moment
Oh
like
my
this, but I can just imagine if this was the InkVac player. In their head, they're just screaming, "Oh dear God! Oh dear God! Oh God! Help! 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 Help!" Like with the more people that come in the lineup, it is so dumb.
that is so dumb. You're getting the winner prizes they're giving out now. Okay, good, Ethan.
No,
Good.
well, I guess it's good timing because I forgot by doing that it does DC the lobby. Also, Team Friends won a 3-3-3, so let's go. Team Friends for the win.
Yeah.
Gotta keep up
I
that
can't
power
believe
play.
we won a. That's our second 100x battle victory.
Matt didn't even have a thing conch to enter with. And we still got one. It's like there was only one like party show between the 3 of us that won it. And then the 4th person didn't have it. And we still triggered a 10x. 100x, excuse me. That wasn't expecting. Like, at all.
That was funny.
Good timing.
Wasn't even paying attention. I'm sorry.
That's why I have to hit you with it at the very end. It's like, you know what? It doesn't matter anymore if we tell them, alright? Alright, let's do it.
Are you still in the room, Matthew?
Yeah.
Stay in
Oh.
there.
Okay, I was gonna say, then it prioritized someone else to be the leader. Well, that's good. Didn't actually close the room. I gotta fix this mic, cause I literally had this thing pointing up in the air, and as soon as I saw the 100x, I immediately plopped down as fast as I could, because there's no way I was gonna see up top. It was the fastest sit I've done in a while. Surprised the chair didn't go with me. Alright, what are the map rotations now? So, we got Hagglefish and Inkblot, Scorch and Flounder, And then the obvious grab leg, because that doesn't go away. Or because I'll make another room.
Did I use up on my ticket? Yeah, I did. I need to put another ticket on.
Yeah, I want to see how much more I have on mine. Should be like 9, 10 games?
Okay.
8.
Okay.
I'm close enough.
All right, staff. I'd like double money, please. Thank you,
I'm getting a
staff.
lot of money from this right now because of, like, we've been doing pretty good tonight, honestly. We've been winning a lot of games.
Yeah.
And that's really good for my bank account.
I've never seen one of the characters set over here.
Oh,
Wait,
near
what,
the
at the benches?
No, at the
No.
lobby, like near the lobby entrance, like where you go inside the.
Oh, like at the doors. Okay.
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
had that before.
Oh, I'm looking at your feed. Yeah, no, they can sometimes be in the corner. I don't think I've had that happen in my game, like if they stand right next to the locker doors. But I've seen other people have that kind of setup. Because I don't really have that many
That's kinda
friends on my
cool.
Switch that play Splatoon, and most of the time I just play it, invisible, so I don't bug people with pop-ups. So I just don't really see many people in my plaza unless I'm doing something like this.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was the highlight of the night, Matt not knowing.
It's always that, yeah. So I still out-roller you, so the roller competition continues. There's a little bit of friendly competition with this friend theme and all.
Rollers on rollers.
For every game I win, he has to give a sub.
No, I don't have the money.
It's like, oh god, help me! You know, to be fair, that would be the ultimate bet to make you actually, like, really get better at skills. Like, then you're really determined if there's, like, money on the line. I always see that for people. It's just too bad we're all broke.
I don't have money at the moment. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I probably would have taken you on the other.
No, you would have not.
Okay, how about this? For every game I win, one more push-up. It's like, oh god, that's worse! I'd rather pay you the money! I did not think I was gonna hit that guy. They just couldn't get me away. Not until they had the armor, that is. The only way they got me out is because of a Splatoon 2 moment. Hello. You thought our base was empty. Think again. Why
Sure,
does
you gotta
that
stop
work?
doing that.
Why does that work? Like, they see it coming a mile away. I'm doing circles around your feet, and yet I still win that encounter? God, that's like if I
Someone's
use a
username.
one-hit KO move in Pokemon, it misses 4 turns, and yet you still like keep on doing the stat buff thing to like raise your defense. Like, I'll just tank this, that'll be fine, and I hit you on turn 5. That's what that feels like. Which I heard, at least for a little bit, unironically, one-hit KO moves kind of came back a little bit in the meta for like the competitive scene.
Are you serious? I
It was
didn't
with
know
Fissure.
that.
Specifically Fissure.
Oh,
Apparently
okay.
it was that specifically just because of one of the Pokemon you can use with it. It just made sense because of like other combo moves you can use with the Pokemon. I can't remember what it was. It was a legendary. That's all I remember. I think it's calmed down a little more now. But for a period of time, you actually kind of saw Fissure being ran again.
Like Ogre Pond, speaking of legendaries. I think he's like one of the, or he's like one of the coolest legendaries we've had in a long time.
It's a creative one, I would say. Probably one of my favorites because it could transform typings.
Yeah.
Kind of like Arceus, but like more so, I think, beneficial in some fashion.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to, you know, use that typing in some fashion, just depending on your Terra typing.
Yeah.
So it has a little more strategy, I feel. Or at least mid-battle. Arceus probably has more strategy outside battle.
Man, someone's hungry. Talking about broccoli and cakes.
Oh, you used Ogre Pond on your main team now? Yeah, I like Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond's cool.
Specifically fire type. I hear, like, I think it's either a combination of fire or the water that's really good. When water was radiant, it sounded like water was like one of the best forms for it.
I like all the memes of Ogre Pond on Twitter too. So. Got a problem? Ivy Cudgel.
Like, I just feel like I don't really need to use any legendaries on my team, thankfully. Because I have the 1% team, I guess. Let's just say shiny hunting is way easier in Gen 9 to a point where they fall in your lap. Because I got a whole team of them. I have more than 6, actually. At this point, in the game, it's probably like 7 or 8.
It's so funny because beforehand you're just like, man, I only ever had two shiny Pokemon before in my life, and then
Yeah,
this
and
game
both of
happened,
them were
you're
full
like,
odds, mind you. Like, honestly, my best one was probably the first one I ever got, Hoppip, because I was in Gen 3, and the odds for that is horrible. Like 8,000 something. Then they reduced it starting in, I think, Gen 5 or 6, so
it was Gen 6.
Yeah, like my shiny Mudbray wasn't as bad to get. It's still high odds. And then Gen 9, they just fall in your lap, so yeah. I have the charm, so it definitely makes it easier, because that halves the odds again. It was like 2,000 something.
And then you were sandwich making, and then you're like, I got a full team of shinies now.
And when you chain it in an outbreak, then it's just pretty much like a 100 something chance. It gets very, very easy after a certain point for it to just show up. It's just a matter of time.
But then again, your horsey was almost full odds. I mean,
To be fair,
shiny.
minus shiny charm, yes, that thing was
Yeah.
full odds. Because I found it just there for a quest. I'm like, is that slightly greenish? And then it turned out yes.
I still can't believe that Rotom though.
Yeah, you got lucky with a Rotom, and also
we
you
were
got another
literally
one too
talking
from the
about
first
who was-
DLC.
Yeah, we were literally talking about Rotom, like shiny Rotom, not like 30 minutes beforehand, and then all of a sudden I just ran across one. I was like, wait, is that shiny? And then I looked at it, I was like, my god, it is a shiny Rotom. Yeah, water and grass are the best forms for it, but I need fire type, and that's what it's in its form. Rock is just not good. Yeah, rock is
It
usually
really
not a
isn't, yeah. Like, no matter what you do with it, rock is just... It's very situational. Most of the time, it's just too weak.
Like,
because of the weaknesses.
I like rock types. There's certain rock types I really like, but it's just so hard to use rock types because rock types have a lot of weaknesses. It's kind of the same thing with ice type. I really like ice type, but it's really hard to use ice type because it's got so many weaknesses.
Like, you're better off just using the moves at that point from the typing, but
Yeah.
not the actual type itself.
Like, one of my favorite Pokemon this generation was Baxcalibur. 1, it's Godzilla, and 2, it's Ice Dragon type. And I like Ice types myself, but he's actually a good Ice type Pokemon because he has an ability that kind of almost neutralizes one of his weaknesses. Thermal Exchange makes it so if he gets hit with a fire type, he boosts his attack power. So it's like, yeah, it takes one of his fire weaknesses away. I like Excalibur a lot. Then again, I'm a big kaiju fan, so him being basically Godzilla is what made me fall in love with this game. Is that Pokemon?
I mean, from what I understand too, at least in the competitive scene too, like Max Calbert's considered a really strong mon, so like its typing isn't as bad as you would think for the reason. Like it has a lot of stats and moves to take advantage of it, and plus with Terra typing, you kind of ignore that now. Nice.
Gen 9 had a lot of good Pokemon. I know Amber used, what was it, that one Pokemon you used? Cerulege?
Yeah.
The sword, fire type, ghost type thing.
I used them like 3 times.
Yeah.
And then he got traded out because I found something else I liked.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we do that a lot. I pretty much did that for the DLC for, at least for part 1 and 2. I just kind of mixed my teams together with that. I didn't bother making a separate team again for part 2. Just too much. Although I slightly did because I replaced all my normal ones with sick-looking mon, apparently, since it became an all-shiny team by accident, which also just turned out to be dragons. I couldn't help it because the Horsey, which is kind of there, and I wanted Kingdra. And then I got a Flygon later. But the other 3, yeah, that's my fault, because there was an outbreak between 3 different dragons over the holiday season. So I just got a Dratini, Komomo, and then I cannot remember the name of the last one because it's
Duraludon. Duraludon.
Yeah, Duraludon.
That's how you say it.
I boxed the Dratini. I evolved into a Dragonite, but I boxed that because it's like, I don't want to use too many dragons. Proceeds to put 2 more dragons on the team, and then finds a 3rd later.
Yeah.
It didn't work out in my favor, but to be fair, of all the dragons, Dragonite I've used before, and I couldn't really think of a good situation to use it. We had to sit near the mon I had.
Always thought of Tyranitar as Godzilla. I mean, yeah, he is basically.
His design kind of strange, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Excalibur. First thing I thought of when I saw him was Godzilla. Because
Also, Gen 9 fixed him. He has the flames back. 10 out of 10.
Who?
He has not had flames for many, many years on his back with the 3D models. He finally has flames again.
Wait, Typhlosion has flames on his back again?
Yep, he has the flames now in his idol.
Oh my god.
That's such a minor thing, we just haven't had.
My boy is back. Me when Lester fights my Azumarill. that's a nice dragon team you got there. Wouldn't be a shame if I play roughed.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you come in with fairies, I'm just kind of screwed. I had a really hard time with the fairy trainer for the Indigo DLC because it was an all-dragon team, so it went as well as you expected. As soon as I changed around my Terra typing, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
because pretty much all my dragons, they don't have dragon Terra type anymore, they have steel.
Yeah, you changed your Como-O to steel type.
Yeah, I changed that to steel. Changed my Flygon to steel. I can never remember the full evolved form because that one thing is just so convoluted.
Arcalodon?
Arcalodon, thank you. I think that was already a steel type. If not, I changed it.
I know I made this comment before, but Arcalodon knows, like, his sprite looks like a staple remover.
It really does. Also, he's a really bad shiny, honestly, if you get the pre-evolve form, but the post-evolve looks really good. Because you just remove a lot of thread, so it becomes a lot more uniform looking. Meanwhile, the pre-evolve form, you can't tell, it's a shiny. It took me a minute to realize I had it.
Man, I like Tinkaton. That was like one of my favorite Pokemon that we used this gym. Tinkaton was fun. I liked a lot of the Pokemon in Gen 9, to be perfectly honest.
Like, I really didn't like using it on my team, which is why I swapped it out for the DLC, was Palmelt. Because I just found it. And it was always kind of situational when I can actually do something with it. I think it's good if you just like swapped into it and then swapped it out, but to use it long term in a fight was really hard. And don't even get me started about the raids. That thing is horrible in raids, in my experience. I've always had problems using it in a raid. Most of its moves either hurt itself or it moves to electric type. And until you can build up your Terra for him, then it's really bad to lose your electric type. Unless you wanted to get rid of like your ground weakness.
Like, I like Arbolova, the evolved form of Spalun. I really like that one. I like its ability where if it gets hit, it puts a grassy field up on the thing. heals
Yeah.
every turn, essentially. Like mini leftovers I don't have to set up for.
Yeah, that's also why I like my Dragon Acalaton, I think it was called again, because I never remember his name. I'm going to say it all the time. Stamina is a really good ability, because every time it gets hit, defense buff. I was really good with that DLC focus on double battles, because I purposely hit myself sometimes, just for the stat buff. Like, I'll just use an Earthquake, just to give it more defense. Then I use Electro Charge just to get special attack up, too. And then I stat on people with Body Press. Like, I have a really good moveset for the guy.
$630 points. Yeah, I liked a lot of the Gen 9 Pokemon. They had a really good, like, selection of Pokemon. Amber
I
got
feel like the returning Mon and even the new ones are really good in general.
yeah,
I'm just still mad about Alolan Raichu. It's like they bring back all the other Alolan forms with the DLC and they just forget the Alolan Raichu still. Why? It's like the fan favorite one. Why is that still a Gen 7 exclusive? Unless you gotta do these workaround methods for all the other generations. So dumb.
Alolan
I'll import one up.
Alolan Raichu is Pancake Boy.
It's like, seriously, it's like the fan favorite. Everyone loves Alolan Raichu. It just never shows up in any other game. Unless you, like, import it in, or if it's, like, specifically, like, on NPC to trade, like how it was for Let's Go, Pikachu Eevee.
Yeah.
It's like they bring back all the Alolan Mon, and I'm just like, that's, like, the one they don't. Literally, all the others are back.
Alolan Meowth in the DLC?
Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, it's in there. I don't know if you can import it in the Gen 9, though. That's the thing for Alolan Raichu, because it's not in the Dex. If it's not in the Dex, they don't really let you.
I think
I'm
you
tempted
can.
to try it.
We might have to try it. But, Amber, you used, what was it, Salamence for the first time?
Yeah,
They
but
got
that's not a Gen 9, so.
Yeah, this is the first time you used the Salamence family. Did you like Salamence?
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was times I'm like, I wish I could have been better, but.
And
It always kind of depends on what you're fighting. It really does.
Yeah.
You had your Talonflame, which you really liked. Uh-oh.
I was just going for a
didn't
kill
even-
count
Okay.
on that one, because that DC happened pretty early on.
Oh. Oh my. Who did you have, Amber? You had Talonflame, Salamence,
Wee
Luxray.
kitty.
Oh, you had Meowscarada, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 kills before that ended, so worth it.
God.
That counts, by the way.
Luxray!
That counts, by the way. One more push. It's like, okay, I just pay you the money.
Remember using Talonflame back in Pokemon X? It's a very fun mon.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
that Talonflame's pretty strong. I might use it if I eventually play Gen 6 myself. At the time, I was like, I already have a Firemon, so why would I get another one when we were doing the main campaign? And then Amber had one too. It's like I didn't want to use the same thing someone else is using on the team. Like all of us had different Mon. I was like, yeah, let's keep it that way. Keep it diverse. To be fair, my fire starter pretty much carries us half the time, especially with the Terras.
Oh,
Those
God.
raids, man. It's like I just keep on torch songing people and then we just win.
Freaking
It's such a
Skeletor.
stupid strategy, but it works every time.
What was I think if I ever play X and Y again, I want to try using Aegislash. I know everybody and their grandma used it, but I never used it in my playthrough. I had Goodra because I like Goodra. It's like one of my favorite pseudo-legendaries. I like Goodra a lot. Especially Hisuian Goodra whenever I played Legends Arceus. My god, that Pokemon saved me so much. I love Goodra so much. Amber's like, I got a shiny. Or it's just,
I'm still shocked that I got the shiny Cloudbird. There.
Altaria. Yeah, you got a shiny
Thank you.
Oh,
Altaria.
Yeah, that was a full odds one because you got 2 shinies in like the game before we actually did finish our Dexys. You
And
did
on
get
the
2
same
full
night,
odds.
so.
Yeah, exactly. You found them not too long after each other.
Yeah, you got shiny Goomy and shiny Altaria, and you were really happy about getting Altaria because Altaria is like one of your all-time favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, well, like, Matt had stepped away for a minute, and I was just kind of looking around the area I was in, just catching Pokemon because we were supposed to play again, I think later that night or something like that. And as soon as he stepped away, I noticed something, and it was a group of the Pokemon, and I noticed one of them was really yellow looking. I was like, wait a minute. I started screaming. I started screaming, and Matt ran out. He's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then he realized it had perished on. He's like, this is going to be rough.
But if you were doing single player, that was fine, because then you could just leave the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one nice thing I love about Gen 9. You don't have to worry about if you find one of those in single player, because you can just leave and it's still in the field. In Union Circles, you can't do that. This is the old system.
Yeah.
Which I just prefer that idea. But it's just there when you run. It's just so much better. Oh, by the way, you're also welcome for you two, because I gave you 2 shinies, because we've used the Union Room thing.
Thank you.
Porygon
Yeah.
Z.
Amber got a Porygon, because I was hunting that. And then Matt got the Momo from the outbreak. Which we, you know, to be fair, both of them are really good ones. I like those colors. Both of those shiny, both really good. Sorry about your second boy, though, Amber. Like, what? Who peed on him? I swear the Dragon types get shafted sometimes with their shiny colors, because Dragonite's also horrible. Like, you kind of want to keep it a Dratini or Dragonair, not evolve it to a Dragonite. It looks like someone vomited on him, and it becomes a Dragonite at that point.
But it loses the magenta color.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why it goes green. I really don't. It's not as good. Okay, I saw the Aerospray just teleport over. That was scary. Yeah, I don't think we got it, but that was close. It was a good push near the end.
Wait, what?
Never mind. All right, we're a good push apparently, because we won. I didn't think we had it. It honestly didn't look like it. We'll take those.
#1 super jump spot.
Wonder why.
How'd you do, Matt?
Wait, what?
How'd you do? How's your score look?
1, 3 deaths. Okay, you're the better roller than me, okay?
I concede this random competition that started out of nowhere I didn't consent to. Low-key, I'm actually having like a lot of fun using this thing because it's just so stupid. And just how easy it is to just kind of sneak up on someone, hit them. Really good for travel because of Curling Bomb. And then if you're in a bad situation, you just pop your bubble. And as long as people are out of the bubble, you're safe because you can just pop them in the head and they get in. Really good. Does Matt record himself doing push-ups?
Do I have to record myself?
You know, I would love to
doing
see it.
Push-ups now.
I would love to see it. That'd be funny. I'm not gonna force someone to do what they don't want to do, but it'd be funny.
Are you okay?
How many games have we played tonight? Oh god. That's a lot. Hey, at least it'd be an excuse for you to boot up Wii Fit. Probably haven't touched that disc in like a decade, because who does?
Okay, there we go. I don't hear you now. I was like, am I getting disconnected from the call now? I don't know, because I can hear Lester or Amber. I mean, I can hear Amber. She's literally sitting next to me. So
I hope you hear that one.
Do I need to scream?
Probably.
Can you hear me now?
But it says, so does Matt have to record himself doing push-ups now? I guess.
Blew up your copy of Wii Fit, first time in a decade, because who does that? That's arrow spray. Again, stop doing that. How are they not seeing me from over here? I was literally standing here, out of the ink, because I had none. They didn't see me that whole time. Are you guys blind? God, the answer must be yes, because I'm just one-shotting all of them.
I'm in their base.
Go for it.
There's someone in ours as well, though. At this point, I'm guarding mid, so they can't get out.
Dead.
I just don't know how many of them went to our base, so that's the only problem.
There was like 2 or 3 of them at their base, so I imagine not much.
That's what I'm wondering, because they might start super jumping over.
Well, there's another one on our base.
Alright, got it.
Now it's dead. Okay.
I had to go back for a second, because I saw that wasn't changing, so I was like, here, I'll help.
Ah! You thought you got me with your booyah bomb. Well, tough. Little did you know, I'm Dio.
Nice to meet you, Dio. I thought you were dead.
But it was me, Dio.
Man, this is going to be very close at this rate. We're so back and forth. And there it is. Never mind. I was like, this is so back and forth, and immediately hit danger. Well, rip this 10x.
This was 10x?
Yeah. And see, again, no harm telling you now. Results already in.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a lie, I knew.
There's why we lost. See? Curse is real.
Yeah.
It's always the case. Oh well, doesn't matter. We have the 100x win, so take that, family. We still keep our funny hats above our names. Like, that game was like a whiplash thing for me, because I kept the going back and forth between their base area, the middle, our base.
I'm sorry, I should have looked away when I should always look away.
Funny thing is, I thought you did, probably, because that's when you were having your headset issue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Noah and Mio come out this week for Amiibo.
I kind of forgot about that, because they haven't really talked about those since they were announced, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just Nintendo and Amiibo in general. They just don't talk about it anymore until they come out.
And another,
then they
yeah,
just
another
continue
code.
not to.
Another code comes out like, on Friday. This Friday or? Yeah, this Friday I think. Prince of Persia comes out on Tuesday. Which I'm actually really excited for, because all the reviewers are saying it's basically like Metroid Dread in all the good ways. I was like, oh, good. That's one thing I was worried about. You know, I'm really happy as I played Prince of Persia games when I was younger, so it was really nice to see this franchise come back finally. Ubisoft finally gave it recognition it needed. And apparently the reviews of the game are really good, so it's really good. I'm really excited.
Killed. Yeah, it's funny, like, this game is coming out of nowhere because they've been working on the Sands of Time thing for so long, and yet that's been delayed to whoever knows when now. So they have this, I guess, in the back burner the whole time. It's their trump card.
Yeah. A lot of people are saying, this is funny. This is like Ubisoft's only ever good game in like a decade. I was like, are you kidding me? What
That's what
about
some
Mario
people are
Rabbids?
thinking of, yeah. But
What about Mario Rabbids? That was good.
say, I know people meme on the Assassin's Creed stuff, but their past couple of games have been considered good, critically and even like fan reception.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know what people are saying. It's just the usual. We're gonna hate on the company because reasons.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, they're not a great
let's be-
company either. Let's be real on that one. Sure,
Yeah.
but at the same time, they put out good stuff. Although I know the newer Mario Rabbids that failed horribly. To be fair, came out at a really bad time, so I didn't help it. Like, I remember hearing that reported it was a financial like failure, but it came out in a month where there were so many other things coming out that same year, so it definitely got overshadowed. And I hear it's a better game, so that's the sad thing I hear. For Spark, whatever it's called.
Sparks of Hope.
Sparks of Hope.
See? That's how forgettable it is, apparently.
Yeah, you know.
Well, that's the problem with Ubisoft games in general. It's like, I
They're
just
like
feel
Square
like
Enix. They don't market most of their games.
that
They
and
just come out.
a lot of their games are too safe. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. They just are too safe, so you forget about most of them. Like, Assassin's Creed comes out almost every year. It's like, I can't remember this Assassin's Creed over to the other one. I just know that Mirage, the one that came out this year, went back to what like the original like style formula, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, that game looks good. Oh, we did? That's
Yep.
funny. Oh my god. But yeah, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'd like to try it out, but I'm gonna wait until, of course, you know, Ubisoft games go down to like $5.
Yeah, I
always
want to
do.
see something for that reason. How long is it in comparison to other games in that series as of late with the open world? I'm gonna look for Valhalla. Because that is the thing to compare it with. So Valhalla main story is 61 hours, and you said it was what, Mirage?
Yeah.
That's 15. So there's also that argument too. It doesn't feel like you're probably getting as much bang for your buck. But to be fair, so many games are bloated anymore, that might be a good thing to hear.
Yeah,
To me, I
that's
hear
how I-
15 hours, I'm like, please, thank you. Because
Yeah.
games just take way too long nowadays.
It's like I
I
get
just
it.
wouldn't spend $70 on a game like that.
Yeah. Like, I get it. Like, oh, and that's another thing about this Prince of Persia game. It's budget title. It's like $50.
Yeah, which does help, to be fair, because of
Yeah.
the length thing.
I know it's like a lot of people are just like, well, how can Metroid Dread be costing that much money? But the thing is, though, Metroid Dread was a complete game. I don't care what anybody says. That was a complete game. I got over like 70 hours worth of content out of that game alone by just replaying it like 50 times.
And plus, it helped it had at least out of the gate 2 different difficulties, so it was worth playing because you got stuff from both.
Yeah.
And then it got the updates later with 2 more, and then more modes.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
like
at least out of the gate, it felt pretty worth it, and then later on with the updates, most definitely did.
That's why I just don't understand. It's like, well, why does this game cost $60? It's like, if you're gonna, like, some games, like, when you know the franchise, I'm like, you know it's going to be worth the money. Metroid's one of those franchises. I mean, it's my favorite Nintendo franchise for a reason. It has quality games. I mean, a lot of people.
Sorry, just rolling over the umbrellas for whatever reason. I don't know why that works. The guy stood at me, looked, knew it was coming. Still died. Continue.
But you know, like I know people like want to say bring up Other M and all that other stuff, but it's like most of the time they have really good quality titles. So when I hear a 2D Metroid game, I already know what I'm getting with, and I know how I usually play those games. I said I'm gonna be playing it multiple times. It's like it's worth the money for $60.
It
So, I
it
don't-
always depends on the game quality at that point, and we know certain franchises will have it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because
Like,
honestly, some Nintendo games probably shouldn't be as much as they are. I will 100% agree with that. But a game like Metroid is probably one that most people can agree that
I
it's
agree.
probably worth it to them. And if it's something that you may not know if you're going to be interested in, just don't buy it. Get a different Metroidvania to start first, will way cheaper, to know if you're going to be into the series. You don't start with a $60 game if you're not sure.
Yeah.
And that goes for any franchise.
Like, I agree with everybody who said, like, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze didn't have any reason bucks when on Wii U is 50. I was like, yeah.
That one made no sense, because they went into a weird whirlwind of problems on that one. Like, they delisted the game, it went cheaper on Wii U. Like, it was $20 on the platform that the Switch version released at $60. With really only one new thing, a character. That was it. And then, like, the difficulty change because of it. So, yeah, it just didn't really make much sense for the price hike. Pikmin 3 kind of had the same problem, but at least Deluxe added more content, so it made a little more sense.
Deluxe
It didn't help that Nintendo did the same thing, though, with that for the Wii U copy, because it, it was cheaper on Wii U, so they delisted it for a short time, just to drive up sales for Deluxe. I don't like where companies do that. That's just.
I don't like it either. But the thing is, with Deluxe, that it had all the DLC added to it, which, at that point I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I can understand
for the
it.
pricing, yeah, I understand how they gauge. I think again, like how they handled it is disgusting.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it doesn't matter. The eShop doesn't exist. So I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. There's a cheaper copy out there because there technically isn't.
My favorite thing that happened recently is everybody's like saying, "Oh, there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct in February," and I'm like, "No, what? Like they do every the month they always have one." That just makes me laugh. I'm just like,
you're gonna tell me they release games? It's like, yes.
Oh man,
what's with the scoring, by the way? That was really low for both sides. I don't think I've ever seen like high 30s in Turf War. We both didn't ink our bases enough, I guess.
Yeah. I'm buying that Another Code remake, though, because I never played the games before, so I wanted to at least try them. Oh, apparently Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the remake, it's adding like a couple more worlds than the original GBA game, so it's a lot bigger remake than we thought.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like they just put out a trailer a couple days ago, and in the trailer it talked about like adding worlds, which is unexpected.
Yeah.
Maybe this could be a revitalization for the series, and then they can just do the actual minis. Like, nothing against the minis. It's just they kind of completely genre shifted at their game, too, on that one. And that's kind of the problem. I don't mind the mini thing. Just kind of keep that as its own separate franchise. And then the Mario and Donkey Kong thing could be its own thing. But they just combined them, which is the problem.
You doing okay, Amber?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Ugh. I own the OG on DS. Haven't played it, but I still think it's different compared with all the 3D models and stuff. Yeah, that's why I was kind of interested in it, because I think the game is kind of like, I hope it's like Life is Strange a little bit. Kind of like point-and-click adventures. I wouldn't say it's point-and-click adventures because you're moving a character around. It kind of reminds me of the Back to the Future game. Not the one on NES, but the...
I was gonna say the Telltale one.
Yeah, the Telltale one. I can't believe out of all Telltale games, that was the one I remembered the most. Walking Dead exists. I know.
Well, to be fair, at least when I understand how Walking Dead's been going on over the past couple years, the games are actually better story-wise than the actual show now.
Do you think so, Amber?
No comment. I don't.
Like, I haven't watched Walking Dead myself. I just, like, from what I've heard from some people, because the show got stale. That's what
I mean, after the main character left the show, yeah, it kind of like dropped. But I don't. I can't say the game is better, but I also can't say the show is better. I kind of like them both equally, I guess.
Sorry, Matt.
I don't know.
Well, also considering the fact that the Back to the Future game is my favorite game by Telltale, so I guess that's why I remember it the most, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good game.
Yeah.
Although nowadays, I think you probably want to play it on, like, PC. I don't think you want to play it on, like, the consoles, because, like, they're very glitchy. I know the Wii version was apparently really bad if you had that back then. We had a lot of problems. I played the PS3 version, it was fine, just had some bad loading and certain pop-up issues.
Invisible car?
Cars, yeah, I was just going to mention that. I've had cars drive themselves because it didn't load the models with the people on them.
Back to the Future, where people drive invisible cars.
Oh my god, that thing's out of time.
Then again, Back to the Future is my favorite movie, so that's probably why I remember it so much, too. But I kind of got
a pretty faithful, like, telling, too. It did kind of feel like a horror movie.
Yeah, it did really feel
the writers did a good job matching the style. It just kind of sucks that they set it up to be another sequel and they never got the sequel, so now the story feels really weird and incomplete again. Like, worse so than how, like, Part 3 ended.
At least Part 3 ended in a way that it was... Like, you could just... It had an open ending to say, hey, this could be mine.
Like, either it doesn't matter, we're not going to go any further, like how they handled it, or they planted a seed that could have actually became a Part 4. Which is funny, because then when the game came out, they just never did anything with that movie ending, so they just did their own thing. Which was probably for the better.
Did you like those movies, Amber, when we watched them?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Still want to watch the Lord of the Rings movie again, but not the extended editions.
So, I mean, we're going to have to, because I'm going to be... Because that's literally the only way you watch it nowadays.
That's what I always hear, yeah.
Ever
extra
watch
content with it.
Well, I'll see you guys in like 3 weeks then.
That's one of those you pretty much carve out a whole night for, and then you just have to do it like maybe once a week or so at most. You don't want to marathon those movies with the extended cut, I want to hear. There's too much movie.
The only way to watch The Lord of the Rings is extended version.
And nowadays, I think that's probably a true statement in terms of releases, too. Because I don't even know you can find OG versions of Lord of the Rings on like different streaming services, for example.
I was telling my coworker yesterday. I said I can't think of like, I can only think of like a couple of movies that are like perfect trilogies, but Lord of the Rings was definitely one of those perfect trilogy movies. At least the originals. I can't say about the Hobbits because I haven't seen the Hobbit movie at all.
Yeah, I always hear mixed things about how Hobbit stacked up compared to the originals, so I guess it's a take it or leave it thing.
Lord of the Rings is really good. I love those movies. But I also like the books too. I read the books growing up. Holy moly, I didn't even realize what time it was. We were having so much fun with the Splatfest that I didn't realize what time it was. It's almost midnight for you, Lester.
I mean, this is usually how things go with these games. We usually play for like 4 or 5 hours. Hey, it's better than last night when we were all up to like 2, 3 in the morning just finishing Pokemon.
Why did we do that to ourselves?
Yeah, low-key, I didn't think the epilogue would be as long as it was. I thought it was going to be half an hour to an hour at most, but it was a little bit longer, I felt like. But to be fair, it was also a little more bloated because of the dialogue. Take out the dialogue, and that epilogue is like 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Like, I thought that was a fine thing. I think it was a super way for them to handle it in terms of, you know, releasing it to players with a mystery gift item. Well, that's gonna suck if mystery gift is, you know, done one day for that
said,
I really hope that
it's
they
a key
decide-
item, so it's gonna be a problem.
I hope
But
they
there's
update. Yeah. Just glad that the. Yeah, I really liked the epilogue too. That was good.
Yeah, I think it was fun. It was kind of like a whatever thing. You kind of like take it or leave it. Very throwaway. It doesn't actually add anything to the main story, but I like the character interactions. And that's stupid.
Marley was cracking up. Yeah, I was gonna say Marley was cracking up about it, so that was one good thing.
The dance alone was probably its best thing between the characters.
It was nice of Game Freak to do that though, because they didn't have to do something like that.
Yeah, and then it gives everyone a mythical. So you get an extra mon just playing it.
Sorry for anybody. I mean, we're not going into the details of it. I didn't know.
No, keeping it vague for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
They only just dropped this week.
Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it for anyone.
Just know if you're gonna use the berry, because it is a key item, the berry has to be used in a very specific spot in the first DLC area. It's at the store, but it's not like talking to the clerk. It's on the left side of the clerk. It took us a little bit to figure that out because the game doesn't really do a great job at telling you that. Apparently, it's supposed to be a thing they tell you in the trailers, so if you watch a trailer, you know. But that's bad design, in my opinion, because we watch the trailers. Like, not everyone will. I didn't because I don't want to be spoiled and stuff. And it's such a minute area that you just don't notice it. You don't notice it's an interactable thing now on the left side of the clerk at the shop. Just because you got a new key item. It's honestly a little cryptic-ish. Kind of bad design.
And yet, we couldn't figure out how to access Arceus and Hall of Origins and Diamond and Pearl, so that's why they didn't do that.
Is that still going on, by the way?
What?
The Arceus thing? Because sometimes they let those events just run forever.
Yeah, the Arceus thing to get Arceus and BDSP, that's always going to happen because how you unlock it is not through mystery gift. It's you have to basically have 100% of Legends Arceus, because the criteria is it reads for save data on your Switch for 100% save file of Legends Arceus, essentially.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. So as long as you met the criteria, it's there.
Yeah, as long as you met Arceus in Legends Arceus and caught Arceus, you can catch Arceus in BDSP. You just finished the epilogue today? Good. I'm glad you did, because I enjoyed it. Also, I didn't even know that you had to look at the item at the shop yet.
Yeah, no, it doesn't really, like, tell you. It's just a very minor thing. You're near it, and then you hit the A button, and it just works. It's like, wait, what? It doesn't really seem to have, like, a pop-up saying interact, which is, again, bad design. That's how you don't know.
You're out. Are you done, Ethan?
Yeah, I don't know if that was like a DC because you didn't click on.
I didn't know if you just DC'd or where you did. I just pressed A at the shop and the cutscene started. Oh, you're talking about.
You see, I did the same, but then I thought the shopkeep because I wasn't standing closer to the little pedestal that you put the berry in. So it was really janky.
Morgana's on stream.
He finally woke up.
He finally got up and was like, "Okay, I'm gonna be doing my thingy. I just won't be held."
Okay, buddy, you're gonna have to get down. Go on.
Yeah, I have to say I like Scarlet and Violet a lot. like I mentioned in Discord before, I know that performance was all over the place.
Oh,
but,
honestly, it's unexcusable. I really hope they don't do that again. I really do.
Yeah. But in terms of like playing and story and everything else related to the game, it was one of the better Pokemon games I played. To be perfectly honest, I had so much fun.
Technically, it's a mess, but actual like gameplay-wise, it's probably one of the best games they've had in years.
Yeah, I have to say it was like I had so much fun playing through that game. It's so good. Oh my god, that's a lot of tennis missiles. Holy crap, I got like 15 of them.
You got hit with the 10. They only targeted you, I guess.
Anyways, yeah, I had so much fun playing through that game, and it was so like like I said, all the Pokemon were really great in that game, and I love the characters of the game. I love the story of the game. It was really good. The final boss was amazing. The DLC was really good too. I had a lot of fun with it.
I know you were saying, at least in the call last night, that you thought it was better than the Sword and Shield DLC.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Crown Tundra was really good. Isle of Armor was eh. That's how I felt about it. I don't know.
Like I said, it seems like the second DLC is always the better one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This DLC is always the better one when Pokemon did these. But like, yeah, I had so much for the DLC, and I really enjoyed it. So like, in my opinion, it made the game even more complete, even though the game I felt was already complete without it. And that's one thing I really wish that, games did nowadays, was actually give me content on top of the stuff I was already doing that felt like it didn't need it. So, like, it's good to have games that are just like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it helps to have, like, that full package and an extra on top. Which I
Yeah.
know a lot of games nowadays, they do ship before they're complete. Which is funny you say that, because that's technically what happened to Scarlet and Violet. It didn't ship before it was complete.
I know.
But at least the story content was all done.
Yeah. It actually felt like, even though how much incompleteness with technical problems it had, it still felt like a complete game to me. It still felt like a good enough game that to merit on its own. Final boss gave me
We won that, we
shivers.
didn't even ink our base, by the way. It's like completely empty of our color. We just beelined out and never left. Like, never left any trail home.
Final boss gave me shivers, and yeah, it kind of did too. That music, oh my god,
Yeah.
the music of the final boss was amazing. I loved it.
I'm assuming you're done, by the way, Ethan, before we queue back up. If you're actually out now. Unless you want to jump back in, we'll have to just remake the room.
Did you want to keep playing, Ethan?
Okay, no, he is done. Okay, that's fair. I'm just making
Okay.
sure before we continued.
I'm almost ruler.
I am too.
Yeah, how far away are both of you at this point?
I'm at 900 something.
I'm like at 800.
930.
Alright, so Matt's like on the cusp. Amber's got a couple more gains worth.
I was just gonna go until we get the ruler anyway, so.
I got 7 minutes before bed. I understand that, Ethan. I completely understand. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare.
But thanks for playing along, as always. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Ethan, for joining with us. It's always fun to have you with us when we're playing these games. I'm glad we got the 100x battle tonight. That was amazing.
Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting that after having almost no shells going in. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
That just happens. I think I've gotten more 100x's now in Open than in Pro. Which is saying a lot, because I think I play more of this on my own than in these streams. Okay, that's a big name.
Yeah, that was.
I couldn't rate the whole thing. It was like something duck because of the party hat.
I'm glad that you tested out that new background thing, Amber, on your webcam. Is it working out really good for you?
I might actually just start using it like that because I don't like people seeing our stuff anyways.
Out of
And-
curiosity, because I know you're doing the AI removal thing for the background. How are you doing it? Are you doing it via the program or the plugin for OBS?
The program.
Okay. I was wondering which. I'd rather use the plugin myself, because I've had so many problems with NVIDIA broadcast, so I'm happy to just uninstall it. But
I have
thankfully,
more
all those
problems with
features
the
are
program.
inside of OBS, so I just use it in OBS.
I'm glad it's working out for you, Amber.
But yeah, no, it's good. It's really nice to just have like a green screen effect without actually having a green screen.
Yeah.
And so many things with it nowadays, which is so nice.
Could you possibly put yourself in the bottom corner of your game footage with that?
Yeah, easily. It's not gonna look as good as an actual green screen, but it still works. As long as you light yourself correctly, it can pass off really well. People won't know.
Oh, that's cool.
I've done it before. Although it's something I think I would do more for a stream, because if I was doing that with a video, I would actually want to use a proper green screen, only just because I would have to tweak it in post. Because I know I'd probably want to make it bigger or smaller in certain cases.
Oh, right. I finally figured out a good audio balance when I record videos. I did see you were doing some testing with your PC on recording, Ethan. I watched some of the videos and they were really good. I know you were in testing phase still, but they're really good. I hope you're able to I hope you'll be able to record Final Fantasy 13 too at some point. Because I know you want to record it.
Yeah, that'd be good. Also, since now you're using Sony Vegas, there's a pro tip. I gotta find the video again. I can't remember what it is with the Google search. But have your project set so it just disables that resample function. I can't believe in the modern age that's still on by default in Vegas. Because it honestly makes me want to throw up when I watch videos with that effect on. I don't know why it's still default after all these years later. You have to
They haven't
manually
like
turn
really
it off.
fixed it.
If you set it globally, like set it for your project settings, then it's global off for all the footage going forward. But it's so dumb you have to do that. It should just be off by default. Other programs have it off by default, so I'm just like, why is it on by default here? I also, like, at least on my stuff, I did some tweaking, so because then I can actually use multi-track audio. It's kind of important for me. I had to turn a setting on to use that for H.265. So I guess if you're using that codec, there's another thing you gotta look up too. Other than that, it's still really good software. If I wasn't using Adobe Premiere, it'd be a really good thing to use. But I'm just so engrossed in the Premiere now, I can't get out. And if I did, I might go to DaVinci because it has all the same things I need from Premiere.
There were so many freaking Chargers on that team.
Yeah, no, they were pretty much an all-Charger team outside of the Splattershot Nova.
Yeah.
Use Filmora. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a freeware version for editing software, I believe, because I know I've heard that before. I think this is one of the ones I've heard some people recommend over the years, too. Just because it's, you know, another option out there. It does a lot of stuff, and it's free. At least I think it's free. It says get started for free, so I guess so. And of course, as soon as I click that, it downloaded itself, so that's something to delete. I was just trying to see if it was actually free. Thanks. Love when you click on one link and they all download stuff on you. Oh, you bought a lifetime package years ago, so you've already had a paid version too. Just watermark. Honestly, not as bad. I've seen plenty of videos over the years with watermarks in it, and it's fine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, someone has some massive lag. Like, we talk about videos with watermarks. One, go back to the very early days of YouTube. Unregistered Hypercam 2 everywhere. And then go into, like, the age of when speedrunning was picking up. The AMV logo in the corner of almost every speedrun video, because everyone used Amarok. And the same codec, which had the watermark.
And then the Dreamscape music that played in tutorial videos.
Doing low key too, and also like keygen software. Which is funny because they actually are pretty good songs. It's just like, this is a good song. Too bad it's related to a software I probably shouldn't tell my police friend about.
Yeah. God,
It's like for me, I also found it unironically, it's like, I really like the music playing for the WAD Manager and Wii. And then you realize it's just Final Fantasy VI battle music. It's like, oh, I guess he's an uncultured swine. To be fair, when I was doing that, that was when I was like a teenager. I had not played 6, so I didn't know what that song was from, and now I know what it's from.
Speaking of 6, I did finally...
All right, have a good night, Ethan.
Yeah, also,
Have a good night, Ethan.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, buddy. I finally got the pixel remasters for Final Fantasies 1 through 6. It took a little bit, but I actually got a physical copy of it. I had to import it.
Yeah, because I didn't do that here, but I think it was like a Japan thing.
Oh, no, they did do it. Square did do a physical copy of it on Switch, but they only did it one time on their store for pre-order at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so a very specific situation no one's going to be around for. Yeah, that sounds like a Square Enix thing.
Trying to get a copy of NTSC copy of Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered Collection for the Switch. I bet you if you go on eBay, it'll be like $300.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was that bad to get.
Yeah, it literally only showed up one time on the Square Enix store at 3 o'clock in the morning for pre-orders. And I was like, what were you thinking? Especially as a big franchise, Final Fantasy, your main franchise. I just don't know what you were thinking, Square. If you're gonna do physical copies, if you were gonna do physical copies, you should have just done physical copies instead of doing it this way. So I just ended up importing it.
Of course that works. Yeah, that sounds like one of those situations you're better off just importing because it's gonna be dumb.
Yeah. Too bad for that Booyah Bomb. Didn't get to use it.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Might would have helped.
Yeah. Come here, buddy.
It wouldn't have mattered for their sake at all. Because they
Buddy.
would have been leading by like probably 6-7%.
We're gone now. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, are you okay, buddy? He answered you. Meow.
I wasn't even talking.
Meow. Yeah, level 20 catalog. Lester's probably only like, yeah, level 20 catalog on my first, on my like.
No, I'm at
second one.
84. I'm at 84.
Oh, okay.
I've been playing it on and off a lot. I just haven't like committed too much. Mainly just for the usual stuff at this point.
I'm at 990. One more match and I should get it. I don't know how much Amber's got left.
I was a couple behind you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that many, but still enough that's gonna be a couple more matches. I think low-key, one of my favorite things of tech for a roller is doing the squid roll while getting the horizontal flick. It feels like a fighting game combo move. Because you gotta press the the ZR button before the jump button for that. Otherwise, then you do the vertical. It feels like a fighting game combo.
It does sound like a fighting game combo because, I mean, you have to flick and then do that.
I mean, it's pretty generous because I can do it like pretty late and I still get the same kind of momentum from the jump while still getting the horizontal flick. Because even with like
these kind of rollers, the fast ones like carbon and standard old splat roller, you still don't want to do verticals half the time. It's so weird how that mechanics, like, it helped the range problem, but it also introduced a brand new weakness. Which kind of destroyed, you know, a whole class. Well, one specific weapon in the class.
Morgana.
You were
Do you
good
want to
all
play
night.
Splatoon?
You were good all night, buddy. You were
I
over
told you to
here.
wait for it. It was a couple hours ago, but it's finally coming true.
Oh, he was
The tides
tired.
changed.
He tired, and he was like, "I was tired then, no. Now I'm up." He probably.
I want food.
He's probably hungry. I need to go feed him. It's his dinner time. It's actually way past his dinner time, so he's probably telling you right now.
I know.
That curling killed 2 of us? No, okay, at least 2 of us killed me. I would have been more embarrassed. How'd he get a double kill by curling? The answer is
I don't know. He just, I just walked right into it, I guess.
Getting that time of night, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't see it. It was around the wall. There's no way you see the
Sorry,
curling
yeah.
until it shows up.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I messed that up. But it is late at night, so I'm kinda it's like competitively, I'm kind of good, teetered out a little bit now. It isn't like we got another
Really?
100x battle we're playing right now, so.
Yeah, give it a minute. You know how these trends can go. It's just like, nah, it's not 100x. Next game's 100x. Where'd this come from? I'll watch you say it, then we get the mythical 999. Or 333, sorry. Wrong scale. We're going too high. You got the 999, you just hear nothing but air horns blaring in the beginning. That's just big man being too excited.
I love how somebody on their team is called Blueberry.
Someone was playing the DLC last night. Or the Pokemon DLC, to be more specific.
I love how ink came through the wall. Come on.
Yeah, somebody's got side order already. It's not even out yet. Yeah, that should be coming out like in the next couple months. I imagine that the next Nintendo Direct we're gonna hear about side order.
It's a guarantee at this point because they already announced some news about it last Direct. So this next one, they're gonna talk about it more and then give it its release date, and it's got to be sometime during this next fresh season. I'm saying that now because of how they kept on delaying the Splatoon 2 related emotes and gear, because it sounds like they're trying to coincide that with the launch of the DLC, like they did with the Splatoon 1 packs of stuff. All those things came out with the DLC last year in fresh season. So I imagine it's got to be around March if they're coinciding with a season release. At least that's at the earliest.
Oh, you close, Amber.
Yeah.
I just saw your feed. You're at 960, so maybe next game, win or loss, it shouldn't matter.
Hopefully.
Let's go for that W. Look, it's fun when you kill one of these things and spin on them when they respawn. Just get bounced around like it's a bumper. And then you can combo back into it.
So, are y'all planning on coming back to streaming now after the first stream of the year?
Kind of, as I thought about my own thing. I'm doing like 1 this week, and that's about it. And even then, it's just for Splatoon damage. But
Are
I wanna get
you?
more videos done.
Not this week. Maybe next week.
I was like,
You
I'm
say
gonna
that
be real.
this would
My
be-
2-week break was not a 2-week break at all for me. I just didn't do content, that's it. I was still super busy during it, and had no time to work on anything. Kinda actually sucked, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, buddy. Did you hear him earlier? He was meowing, he was yawning,
No.
and now his nails could dig into you.
Yep.
Quit. Gotta quit doing that. You are sharp on your claws, buddy.
Nice teammate to end with.
Party headgear quartet.
Yeah.
You see it now, yep.
Oh, I didn't even see the name. Oops. Oh.
I mean, just go ahead, pull up your map, you'll see it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Mm-hmm. Classic Splatoon.
Okay. Did they not see you, Matthew?
I guess not. I don't know how I... That guy is going all over the place.
What, the brush?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what brush should do, I'm not very surprised. Essentially getting a kid in the candy store. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna die and I can't get out of here fast enough. Didn't think that'd be a double. Give me that triple, thank you. Oh, it barely popped into my shield. Like, the guy, like, poked his gun through it. I couldn't see that because it was Dapper Tool. It was just so small.
Are you kidding me? God, that brush.
Nice double again. Love getting those. Double curling. Man, this is gonna be very close. I think it might just barely took it, but that's really close.
That'd be nice.
See that? It's so hard to tell, but we might have actually got it. I don't know.
Oh.
No, by point 4. That is why I said I have no idea, because it's such a back and forth thing.
Oh.
Oh, one
I
more.
just noticed Amber's on the cusp. Yeah, so it didn't matter. You know,
One more.
I'm changing my thing. I didn't even get a chance to show off all the headgears I just noticed, because I just, like, skipped over a lot of them. Which is funny, because I spent almost a whole week building them out and never used them. Kind of how it goes. I mean, you guys used the off the Pearl Crown, so I'm not going to bother. I don't really like Open Gambit. I've used the Golden Gale. I think I haven't used the Cork Reef, so I'll just put that on. Yeah, we'll go with this. I'm not going to do the roller thing anymore with this. It just won't work. At least for the final one in the competition. I got it. I had 13 more kills over him. Because that's exactly how many I got.
Okay, fine. I'll go start doing push-ups.
How many games we played tonight? Let's see. It's like, please stop scrolling! My arms can only take so many! Like, hey, look, it's that or gift the sub every time. 1, 2. He's like, oh, he's already starting. You didn't actually want to fall, but that actually worked better than I thought. Nice. Got someone super jumping into their base area. That definitely was a bad move from them. I still got that splashdown cancel, I see. You see, some skills, you don't really lose. It's like riding a bike. Except the bike I shoot when it's in the air.
Except the bike is a moving target.
Until he isn't.
Buddy, I'll feed you here in a minute, okay? But he's like, I'm hungry.
He's at his food bowl.
Looks at his food bowl, sees food on the side of his dish, but not in the center. Starving over
I can't believe that worked. I baited a crab to go backwards into my suction bomb. How the heck did he not see that coming?
Because he wasn't, he was unaware.
Apparently, big time unaware. Put the crab away. No crabs allowed. Same with the stamp.
Don't be crabby about it. Double kill.
I'll need to say, at this rate, this last game is definitely a game of all time.
Oh god.
But not for
Matthew.
them.
Wait.
Okay, what happened to all you? Never mind. Never mind then. Now it's definitely a game of all time for us.
I didn't know triple splashdown could kill you in Kraken form.
Yeah?
What?
Okay, I definitely want to see a replay of that. That almost sounds like a lag issue.
Well, I was blinking red at that when I got killed.
No, that's
so
definitely a lag issue then, because you were still supposed to be invincible during that state.
Well, that was definitely a game.
Okay, I unironically want to do one more because that was stupid for that reason. I literally
Okay,
do
we
not know
can
what
do
happened
one.
at the very end for that. Like, that shouldn't have happened. And I kind of want to go back to that replay afterwards and look at it. And then go in a private battle real quick just to see what the heck happened. If it is true. Because if that is, you kind of just changed up crack and cheese. You might have found a way to fix crack and cheese for certain modes. Because let's just
I
say
didn't know-
Kraken's a little broken for Clampless. Just a little.
I didn't know that triple splashdown could kill Kraken.
We're gonna. I know. Quit. Man, he really tells you, don't he?
Yeah.
So let's say this is the Splatoon lobby right now. As soon as I clicked the button, we found the match. That was perfect timing. That's it, trying to find, I guess, Solo and realizing we can't find him. Did we seriously get a mirror match to end this? Wow. I guess we should have stopped the last
Dude,
one.
we have
The first time! Come on! We went
That was
5.5
literally
hours without a mirror match in this mode.
Oh my god.
We almost made it. We almost made
We
it.
Alright,
almost
well,
went
there you
whole
go.
Splat-
Finally back to the tradition.
Yeah, we almost went a whole Splatfest.
God, what is going on with that wiper? That was a weird thing. I saw the wiper just kind of shift over to the left really fast, and that wasn't from a squid roll.
Yeah, I just got killed from the wiper like halfway across the map.
Oh, and they're also squid partying. Okay, I guess we made a mistake here.
Well, this will be a game to end on.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you know what? No, this is worth for the wiper alone. I'm just watching the wiper. Oh, there's the paint. Oh, you
Organa,
just drove
please,
straight
get
through the
down.
wiper, and it lived. Oh, somehow I killed him, but I got the assist. Even though there's no one here shooting at it. God,
What's
this-
going on?
This wiper, man. I don't think I've ever seen a laggier Splatana wiper in my life.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
I
I
don't
want to
even
see him
care
in
where
ultra
it
snap.
went.
He's just carrying it across the field at rapid speed. Look, I don't care if we win or lose anymore. It's still the last game we're getting. What? I'm having a good time watching this wiper.
I literally just walked around a corner and got greeted with a hammer and it died at the moment there, and I didn't even see what happened. What is going on?
I'm waiting for me to get the kill after like so long just from shooting in the air. Oh, they finally DC'd. As soon as I shoot
Oh my
them, of course
God.
it counts. No, bring them back. That was funny. Low-key, best part about this match, watching him teleport.
Okay, I take back what I said. This mirror match was worth it. Yeah, we haven't gone the whole night without a mirror match.
And then the first time is whatever this was.
Man, I didn't know McDonald's was open this late. That guy must have been sitting out in the parking lot playing.
Yeah, he's playing McDonald's Wi-Fi through like the glass windows. He is not in the building.
Out-
He is leaning on the
out in the
building.
snow.
God, see, I don't care if win or loss. That was worth it for the wiper. Yeah, see, I don't care. It doesn't count. It really doesn't count. I wanted one more against our own like competition, not our own selves.
Wiper, you are out of the game. You in the victory screen.
Uh-huh. It's just because they win. And he just shows back up. I'm not gonna drag it anymore. We'll say that's it. Like,
Okay.
I'll keep on going until all of eternity and keep on getting luck like that. At least our team got a 3-3, so, you know, good news. Alright, I low-key want to watch the wiper perspective. You know what? I'm going to watch the wiper perspective first on the last game, and then I'm going to look at the Kraken issue you had.
Okay, I like that title. Persisting base dropper. Constantly whoop, 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 whoop. Oh my god. I got a new title, Academic Dragon.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, this guy's like going back and forth a lot. Yeah, he was zooming in the beginning. Good God. Like, I just saw the guy shoot 10 feet forward in 0.5 seconds. In human form.
That's funny.
We're gonna, please.
I'll feed him. Alright.
Jeez. Look at him zoom. Just like when he zooms like that, it's just so stupid. He has no way he could do swimming through our color for a minute. Then his ink tank went from 0 to half immediately. Matt killed in the Kraken when the guy was in the center and the Kraken was in their base. Oh, I think he's about ready to get the Ultra Stamp. I gotta see this one. This one is so stupid. God, it's like he's on ice. The guy was just zipping around like ice skates. It just propels forward, stamps down, propels forward a bit more, stamps down. God.
I want to see this. I'm gonna go to your channel.
Yeah, that or you can just look at the replay in your own game too, but it's like, oh my god.
Oh, wow, yeah. What was he doing?
This is a guy behind the wall just to go back to the middle, and now he's just like zooming back and forth before he DC'd. Jeez. That is cursed. So yeah, definitely McDonald's Wi-Fi situation there. The guy had some horrible internet. And then let me see what Matt was talking about with the Kraken issue. I think it was near the end, so it should be pretty easy to find.
I
If
know,
that
I
is
was like,
true, I want to see that in a private battle.
we're all doing the jig up on the float.
Yeah, I figured that'd be kind of cool to end it on.
I still can't believe we got that tonight. That's crazy.
I think it's actually in a bad spot. I think I want to go ahead more. So
It was towards the end. It was towards the end.
Yeah, no, I remember it was in like the last couple seconds. I'll just put it here. It should be good enough. Yeah, I think you were popping out of it at that time. I'll go back a couple clicks because that was too early. Because you can't kill a Kraken. It's invincible. You can knock it around, but you can't kill him. So that was more of a latency thing. You were just coming out of it, but probably on their side, you were out.
Okay.
So that's probably what actually happened.
Yeah, because I was
like, what the
heck?
Like, if you want to confirm it, I can put you in a private battle real quick, but I'm very certain that that was a lag thing.
Okay, let's go in a private battle real quick.
Yeah, I can confirm it for you real quick just for that reason.
Where's that at?
It's just right above our series open thing. It's the
Okay.
purple option. I'll just let you get it real quick, and I'll just use the imparries.
I'll go the Robo Room because it's just really good for just getting specials.
Favorite battle. There we go.
It's just so big. But again, I'm very certain that's just a latency problem, so we shouldn't see
I
that
think it
happening
might
here.
have. Because, yeah, like I said, I was blinking red whenever it happened, so.
There we go. Man, no, overall, besides that whatever match at the very end, which was just worth it just to see that lag alone. Fun event. No real
Yeah,
issues when it came to anything else so far.
This
No
is one of
solos
those-
Yeah.
the whole night, minus the tricolor mode. Also, I
This
kind of
one-
wanted to go here because low-key, if you got this map earlier in rotation, that bowl glows. It's like a nice red.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, I had it earlier in the solo queue. It was really cool. Alright, I got my special, so I'll just let you get yours, and then go Kraken, and I'll just kill you. At least attempt to.
Okay. I'm going Kraken right now.
I'm gonna wait until you're red, and I'm gonna smash you. No, it did work. Hang on. Now I'm curious. Maybe that wasn't lag. You can't hurt Kraken in the red state. So, maybe just kill Kraken altogether? That is news to me if that's true. You might have found a way to fix Kraken cheese for Clam Blitz. Because if this is something for a counter on that, then Splashdown has a little more use. So I'm going to just try to kill you outright now. I'm not going to wait for you to actually get into the red state. I'm just going to do it immediately.
Okay, I'm Kraken right now.
Yeah, doesn't do
Okay.
anything there.
But only in red?
It seemed the only way to do that in the red state because it was in the
Okay.
transition period between you having like your Kraken out and then going back into squid form. So that's really interesting. Because that shouldn't really work in theory. But here we are.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna do this, and then whenever I start, like legit start to glow red, put the splat.
Yeah, that's why I tried the time before. So I got my
Okay.
special. I'll get back on top here so I don't actually collide with you. Alright, wait until you're blinking again. Should be around here. It has to be because you're on the transition point.
Okay.
That's what's going on. You're going into your squid form when the fists are colliding at the end because Splashdown lasts for a while, so that's what it is. It just barely works on timing because of how long
Okay.
Splashdown damage happens. That's
Okay.
really interesting. Doesn't fully fix Kraken cheese, unfortunately, so Clam Blitz is still cursed. Other than that, yeah, that's cool.
Other stuff to see. Anything in store before I quit tonight? Just glad I got to. I'm glad we both got the ruler tonight.
Yeah, and as a
Yeah.
reminder, if you're all done playing the event, make sure to go to Spike or Merch, depending on what lobby you're in. Scrub your shirt and get that ability off that you want to keep. There's always a reminder to people who play these. I'll probably play more, so I'm going to leave my stuff alone.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get my shirt scrubbed because I'm trying to finish up Mystery Dungeon at the moment. So.
Oh, I also forgot, when I was filming a video the other day, I had to turn off the lobby post. That's like we're not seeing any. Oh, I got a thing from Harmony, so that'll be a good thing to reset the world.
You get the ability off of the shirt.
Just put something else on it that you're not going to want.
Okay.
You probably have a lot of those kind of chunks from something.
Yeah.
Oh, XOXO is just you blowing a kiss. Oh, that's neat. Okay, my Echo Dodge just alerted myself on that one. It just like booped, like the error sound. I guess it didn't like me saying I blow a kiss at you. Sure. Oh, those are lobby notifications. I want to do post notifications on. Yeah, there
There we go.
Now I can see my posts or fight for my friends. This whole time I had them off, so I didn't see them at all tonight. I just forgot I had them
That's
off.
weird.
I forgot entirely.
Oh.
Because I was filming a video, and the first thing I seen when I come into my plaza was something homophobic, so I didn't want to have it on. Just for like
walking over to an amiibo scanner.
God.
Never changed.
What'd you go all for?
Oh, I saw a picture of someone had a picture of two Pichus, and no, is that Pichu or is that Tenna Mouse? I think that's Tenna Mouse and Mousehold. I'm guessing that's Emily.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
wouldn't be
Mousehold
surprised.
is yeah.
Because, yeah, of how the mechanic works from Household.
Oh, Hanna! Someone put Stitch.
That's probably family.
Probably family, yeah.
I'm
It's already
surprised
C, not very frosty. Yeah, that's fair. It's not Frosty Fest if you're in Australia. It's just Summerfest.
Yeah, it's like summer down there, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
Marley told us it was hot yesterday, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, I see the Mousehold post now.
Yeah, you see the Mousehold.
I'm so desperately lonely. Yo, same. That's a mood post. Of course, it's from a Steam solo person. Of course.
Oh my
Had fun with
gosh.
This was a good Splatfest.
Yeah, and I always love it when they transform the world around for this too. Like just having the nice look between the host now being in different outfits and just the whole area being completely decorated. And even though Inkopolis doesn't get nearly as much as Splatsville in this, it still looks really nice in comparison. Like it still has a giant stack of snowmen.
Oh, it does.
Wonder if someone's gonna have to fix that if it ever topples down. Hopefully it doesn't. Callie Marie, while they don't look, as good as Shiver Fry and Big Man with their costumes, it's still, a winter look for them, so it works. And they still look really good. Also, I just noticed that splotches on the ground, they look more like ghosts. So I definitely was right thinking earlier with the ink on the wall in the lobby. Some of this is repurposed from Splatterweed, just slightly altered, because these still look like ghosts. Little off on that one, guys.
I'm gonna go to Inkopolis real quick. I keep getting Splatsville and Inkopolis mixed up. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, one's the big place, and one just is not going to be in service after April. Man, imagine if they shut down the Wii U servers and then the DLC for Splatoon 3 stopped working. That would be funny. Stupid, but funny. Like the ultimate
Hey,
way
I
to
paid
play
money
with
for this.
people.
Oh well.
It don't matter anymore. Alright, well, I guess now that we're at the end of the event, let's just go ahead and hopefully this time they don't glitch things out. Don't think so how this went. Let's see how the results came out for the Splatfest.
Epilogue.
Alright, the results are in for the latest Splatfest here in Splatoon 3. So now we get to see who's the winner of this Frosty Fest and who you would rather spend the holidays with. Friends, family, or by yourself. Now I'm curious to see where we stack up here in the end based on how this is our first global event after the last Splatfest, which was a regional Splatfest. So we're once again thrown into the pool of the whole world when it comes to popularity and matchmaking in general. So let's see how these results stack up. Let's go ahead, jump into Splatsville, and see the news. Listen up, it's going down. We're up in the Splatlands, we are Deep Cut. Aniki Splatcast, we're live. Here we go. You lip sync, we drip ink. Shiver Fry and Big Man, here to bring you the results of the latest Splatfest. Got you all flustered. Now you know the usual Splatfest results. Get all hyped. Don't need to tell me twice. So here we go. We already know in the beginning, the conch shell sneak peek went to Team Solo. So, this one is not really too surprising. Now for this one, votes. I didn't fight any solos outside of Tricolor for this. I'm really curious to see where we stack up. 42% solo? Again, never fought a single solo person on Team Friends. I never saw them outside of Tricolor exclusively. That is shocking, especially the last match being a mirror match in our stream here against Team Friends. So that's a shocker. But let's go ahead and see the clout stack up. Between the Open Pro and Tricolor battle, what team took away each category? This is just a big man sweep. Solo got everything. Literally everything. Okay then. So I don't think we really need to have the dramatic drum roll for this one. I think we know who wins. Gee, I wonder who took literally every category. Big man wins. What a shocker. Golf claps for Team Solo. This is outrageous. He for real? Way to go, Team Solo. Let's all sit and enjoy our vacation or victory in silence. Then maybe take a vacation. I'm no fair weather friend. I acknowledge my team's hard work, even in defeat. Team family, you know this won't change how much I love you. Let's face it, we lost. I suppose our next holidays will be quiet ones. Need a book? I could lend you a tearjerker called The Loneliest Shark. I won for you too. 10 speed to 10,000 feet. About biking up a tough mountain. Is Deke Cut a book club now? I want a recommendation too. Well, what do you like to read? Comics, magazines, recipe books. You know, anything with fights in them. I have a couple boxing manuals in storage. Let's look for them next holiday. I've seen your basement. We'll be down there until spring. So, I guess I have a little bit of some pondering about this Splatfest now to do, because Solo taking literally everything is not what I expected, but since this was a global event, we don't know how the other territories stacked up. Since I'm playing in North America, I know at least how we did here in North America based on how things went gameplay-wise. I saw a lot when it came to Team Friends really pushing in, doing a lot of winning. I mean, I got a lot of notifications about Team Friends getting a lot of 100 and 333 wins, so it's hard to really say how well Friends did outside of North America. At least I got the ruler, so I got my 21 sea snails here, so at least I got, you know, a really good reward for this. Wish we would have won, but again, don't know how the other territories stacked up. It's usually Japan is the big one. If you haven't played the game much, this is always kind of a thing that happens. Japan is normally the biggest scene for Splatoon, so their votes really matter when it comes to popularity. And in this case, it sounds like Solo was probably the popular pick in Japan specifically. I'm going to have to just take a wager at that. So it's just usual when it comes to these global events. I think things are a little too skewed in one direction, because of one territory being way more popular than others when it comes to the player base. It's hard to compete sometimes when that happens, but you know what, regardless of how the results went, I still really enjoyed this event because I thought personally that this was a really fun, festive-themed Splatfest. I love how the world changed for the event, just like with Splatoon. It looked really nice in the holiday theme, especially seeing all of the hosts dressed up in their nice new outfits for the holiday season. I really liked how they looked. And just in general, some of the remix music we got for the event, the lobby being a little bit different too when it came to the ink color. Like, everything about the event was really nice. So gameplay-wise, I really did enjoy the Splatfest. It was a lot of fun. The results, not really happy about personally, because I definitely don't agree with Solo being the popular vote, at least here in North America. To me, I would think it was probably Friends or maybe Family based on what I was seeing from people talking. But it did not look like Solo at all here. So it really shocked me to see that Solo was a landslide popular pick. It was like over 10%. So I wasn't expecting that, but you know, the results are what they are at this point. You can't really change how that system works unless there's a whole complete overhaul to the scoring system in Splatoon. And I think at this point, they're probably not going to be touching it. I would love to see if I'm wrong, because this scoring system has been basically what it is since the beginning of Splatoon 3 for Splatfest. Nothing's really changed outside of separating out some of the scores a little bit in the very beginning between the Open Pro and Tricolor. But that's pretty much the only real change that's been made. So maybe in the future they can change some of it, fix it up a little bit when it comes to the score. This one wouldn't matter in terms of points because Solo swept So this is more of a territory issue. That's why I would love to see more regional Splatfests in the future. We got one in the official lifespan of Splatoon 3. Two technically when you count the demo that happened in August of 2022. So I would love to see more of those. For these kind of events though, I do expect them to be global. At least the event itself was fun. And hopefully you had fun playing this one too. And had fun at least watching the stream if you didn't play this at Splatfest yourself. But speaking of the stream, that's going to do it for the results here. So let's go ahead, head back into the past, and end the stream proper.
It's nice to not have, I mean, besides that last match, it was nice to have no mirror matches.
Honestly, it was a pretty good event all around when it came to the matchmaking. Yeah, minus that final one, but it was just funny after seeing how that roller worked. Not roller, that wiper. It's funny, I said before, the people who have the worst lag are usually brushes and rollers, and we got the rare wiper. That just was whatever. It was worth it, but oh my gosh, man, that was an experience. But yeah, no, this one's fun. Hopefully you guys had a chance to play, or we'll play more of this tomorrow. It's still going on for another, like, 18-ish hours, something like that. I don't know math on top of my head. It's like midnight. Can't expect me to math. But
it's late. That's all we know.
Yeah. But yeah, that's gonna do it, I guess, for all of us. So you guys can go ahead and say your stuff, because for me, I'm not doing much. That's pretty much the gist of it. I'll just be releasing some videos next week on my channel and doing the challenge coming up here in Splatoon for Tuesday. But that's about it. I'll keep people posted, but for now, things are still going slow. They go into the new year. Just give me more time to work on stuff. Still need to work on stuff.
What you gonna do, Amber?
How about you go first, because mine's a little bit longer.
Okay. I mentioned before in my update video I was gonna release. I forgot to mention this. In my update video I did a couple days ago, I mentioned, oh yeah, I'm gonna release my stream VODs on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm gonna go roll back on that. I'm only gonna release one on the weekends, like either Saturday or Sunday, because I realized that I only stream once a week, so it wouldn't make I did release 2 VODs a week, you know. So like, I'd be running out of content pretty quickly if that was the case. So I'm just gonna do once a weekend for VODs. Speaking of which, I forgot to release one today. I'll release it tomorrow. And as for streams, I'm not gonna be streaming this week. I said I was gonna come back after the Frosty Fest. I'm gonna change my mind because GDQ starts tomorrow. Oh, hi. Hey everybody. I didn't know the Mac Cam. But I said that I was gonna start next week, but I'm gonna go back on it because GDQ starts tomorrow, and me and Amber will watch GDQ pretty much the whole entire event that week. So it ends on Saturday night, and that's when I stream. So I kind of want to watch it. So I'm gonna wait until the week after to start coming back to streaming. I'm gonna start Earthbound. I figured that'd be a fun game to come back on. So hopefully extra work doesn't happen then. Also Mario.
Here it comes.
Yeah. Also Mario Sunshine is gonna continue next week. I've got every single video up. It's all done. It's just on schedule now. So you'll get the rest of the Let's Play here in upcoming weeks. I might also do another video where that series is done. I'm planning on recording it hopefully tomorrow at some point. It's just a one-off thing that I kind of wanted to do. So that's it.
Molly, you got anything?
Molly, you got anything?
Nope. Nothing from Molly. Me. Try to get my...
I hope you didn't catch Morgana going using the restroom.
It was only pointed at you.
Yeah.
It was only pointed at you.
Point the camera at that point, yeah.
Yeah, just be careful because he was going to the bathroom whenever he did.
I make sure only to get it at you when I do
Okay.
that. So
Don't worry, I've seen
Okay.
worse on Twitch just by opening the homepage, so I think that'd be tame in comparison to what I've seen on the homepage.
Yeah.
As for me, I know it's been a while since I did like a proper stream. I don't think I've done one since we've ended Pokemon. So
Yeah,
it's been a
that's-
while.
That was like halfway through last year, I think. Somewhere around there.
Yeah.
It's been a couple months. Minus these events, obviously.
Yeah, like we've been kind of Splatoon only stream for a while now, but I mean it's fun. So
Well-
I'm not complaining about the shut up, Lester.
That's where it was stuck quick ever since the game came out up until February last year because, you know, everything happened at once after that. So I know the feeling.
I know. But I do want to continue Digimon at some point, but right now I'm going to be taking a break from it because, you know, it's a long game and I don't want to just focus on that and have that be done every week and everybody kind of get tired of it after a couple months. So what I'm going to do instead when I do come back, which I'm probably going to come back Monday, like officially, get these streams going again. I'm going to start playing through Super Mario Galaxy. That is a game I've always wanted to play but never got a chance to, so I figured it'd be good to do on stream. And it's going to be funny because I've never played the game before and I'm not going to know what to do. So, yay! But I'm going to start that on Monday. Try to get back on my regular stream schedule. On YouTube side of things, everything's still the same. Wind Waker's still going up. All the Mario Kart and Smash Brothers stuff is still going up from where we had all those matches like months ago. So all that's still the same. It's going to be a while before Wind Waker's over with anyways because that's a long game and that was a long stream series. So
Yeah, I think,
other than that,
like, upload-wise now, you're not even at Tower Gods.
no, not yet. I don't
Yeah,
think.
Actually, no,
You're not
she-
even at the halfway mark
She's past Tower God. She's actually at Forsaken Fortress.
on the uploads.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't very sure.
I would
Well,
have
it's
to
still
double
like
check
around the
'cause
halfway mark.
I like, to be honest, I'm still editing the last videos of those. I haven't got to those yet, so that tells you that it's gonna be a long stream. And it's gonna be a long playthrough series, so other than that, everything is still pretty much the same. Just gonna try to come out Monday, like I said, for streaming, so that's all I've got.
And I'm trying to get the name of the thing before I, you know, butcher it. Because I know me, I will butcher it. And we are looking forward to making it rain here. Because I hope so. That's what I'm doing next. And that's pretty much, like I said, the only thing I'm doing this week. And that'll be Tuesday. So I'll see you back here on Tuesday. Again, I'm probably going to start that one a little bit later that day just because that starts at 9 Eastern. I'll probably start closer to the time of it. Probably like around 8, 8:30 maybe. We'll see. I'll just announce on my social media if people to keep up with. And just kind of change up the schedule until I know when I'm really ready to start new projects. Because right now, kind of want to work on the YouTube stuff first. You can't juggle two balls at once here. I keep on hitting my head
Yeah.
with the second one. That ball keeps on being twitched. So, I'll see you guys back here on Tuesday for at least my side for the Splatoon challenge for Rainmaker and Dirt War. Other than that, that's it for tonight. I guess thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you back here on Tuesday. I guess Amber will see you back on her place on Monday. Take care and have a good night,
Yep.
guys.
Good night, guys.
Night, guys.